Okay, I think I'm... Whoa. Why is my volume like this? Testing? Testing, testing. Well, okay, testing, testing, testing. Why was my volume that loud? I was wondering why my model was acting up. Testing, testing. Maybe this is good? I don't know. I opened Twitch on my phone because it's acting up. For some reason the Twitch website isn't just loading for me at all. Okay. Well, I'm just making sure I have everything set up beforehand. I plan on streaming for a long time today. Okay. I think I could just jump straight into it. Hello! Did say I'm playing Ocarina of Time, by the way. Oh, I should check that. That is like the most important thing. Am I streaming the right game? Yes, I am. Okay, good. Hello people on Twitch, hello people on YouTube. Okay. I'm jumping straight into the game. I wanted to replay my childhood since it's been a week since my Ocarina of Time video came out. If I'm being fully honest, I'm a little sad it's not doing too well. That's fine. Actually, wait, hold on. What is going on here? Let me restart this. Why is it not detecting my controller? Oh my gosh, is my controller just not... Okay. Well, it looks like there's technical issues already. There we go. Why did that not work? 1 second, 1 second. Where is the thing I'm looking for? I'm trying to look for one more setting because I forgot to enable it. I'm using Shippo Harkinian? Is that how it's pronounced? Harkinian? Okay, I think I have it ready. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we've officially started. Do do. You know, leading up to this stream, like earlier today, I remembered something. I remembered the fact that I remember in elementary school, I begged, like, the people at the front office, like, yo, could we make a play based off Ocarina of Time? Yeah, that was a thing that I did. Test. I don't know how my mic is sounding. Testing. There we go. The music sounds way too loud. Oh, 1 second. There we go. I think that's okay. Let me do this real quick. Paste. I don't know how to do it. There we go. Okay. Back to the game. This is a little scuffed, I know. I don't normally stream this really. I'm just gonna skip through all this because I've played this game before. Excuse me. Yeah, it feels so weird streaming this early in the morning. I'm used to streaming so late at night. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm free to move. I've even so some to your death. Do. Damn. I'm gonna try to play this game with like as little collectibles as possible. Not like a minimalist run. I just want to play enough to like beat this in like half a day. The only thing that would suck is like if you want to get like a good wallet in the game, you need to collect 50 of the Skulltulas, but that takes a while. But then again, like it's easier to collect all of them when you get the boomerang. Also, I'm playing with like the enhanced version of Ship of Harukanian. How am I running up so fast? Wait, did I need to check and see if I messed something up real quick. Hold on. Okay. Um. Okay, I think I fixed everything here. Right, there we go. I don't know why, but for some reason, like, the settings are allowing me to move during cutscenes. I don't know what I triggered, like, in the settings for it to allow me to run fast. Maybe it's under time savers or something. I don't know. Oh. Why am I talking about, like, I'm gonna do, like, minimal run, but then I go for the compass? Okay. I need to go for the Skulltula. Do, 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 do. I have nothing to talk about. Man, it feels so it feels so lonely without, like, the normal, like, Resident Evil audience. Man. I hope I also gain, like, an audience of people that watch me for my Zelda stuff. That'd be nice. Okay, this is the only room in the whole game I like hate with a passion. Okay, there we go. That is weird. I didn't know Twitch did that. Okay. Ugh. Great. That's probably the longest I've ever taken on that boss, I'm not gonna lie. It's because I looked down at my phone. Okay. Beautifully done. I'm so quiet right now, like I... Oh my gosh, wait, there's people watching me on YouTube right now? I didn't even realize. I'm like so... My mind is so out of it. I'm not used to streaming this early in the day. I hope everyone watching me on YouTube is doing well. This is gonna be like a long ass stream, I'm like telling you. It's kind of to challenge myself too, since this is gonna be my last stream before I take my 2-week stream breaks. Well, it's not really a break since I'm just gonna be like working on videos for 2 weeks straight. I'm genuinely just gonna try my best to play through this whole game. I think if you try to 100% this game, it's like 16 to 18 hours, but if you don't, it's like maybe like 12, 13. 12-hour stream? That's a big challenge. I think my longest stream ever is like 8 hours long. Man. So early in the morning. You know, I should change my points on Twitch actually. Because for like the past, like, since like 2021, I think, all my Twitch points have literally just been like, what's it called? It's been Q-tips. Like, it's just a Q-tip PNG. Ugh. I'm trying to think right now, like mentally in my head, because I didn't 100% Ocarina of Time until I was working on my Ocarina of Time video. Oh, I didn't even realize the owl flew all the way there. I didn't 100% Ocarina of Time until I replayed it on Retro Achievement, just so I could study up on like the game before I made my Ocarina of Time video. And I don't remember exactly what all the Golden Skulltula rewards are off the top of my head. Because golden Skulltulas were something I never prioritized as a kid. But... Damn, no. Oh, okay, that's actually unfortunate. All I remember is the Stone of Agony is 10 Skulltulas, and the wallet is like 50. And I know you can, hypothetically speaking, you can find 50 Skulltulas like during the child era. But like, it'll take me a while. I think I'll just... Maybe I should go for the 50. If I am going to be streaming for this long, I might as well have, like, max wallet. I'm not trying to 100% the game, I'm just trying to beat the game in a day. Please. I didn't know you could get them to fall in the water like that. There we go. I just wanted that blue rupee. Alright, let me just swim around. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Let me do what I was trying to do. There we go. Okay. There we go. I knew it was in that box. I just want to break all of them for as much money as possible. Leave, come back. Ever since that one stream where my Twitch chat vanished on my end, I've been very paranoid at like the thought of like, what's it called? My chat just not acting up on my end. If that makes sense. There we go. Like, I'm constantly refreshing it, but then it's like, oh no, just people, there's just people listening to me. That's fine. I still feel bad about that though. Like, I went back and looked at the VOD of that Resident Evil stream, and it was just like, it just seemed like 20 minutes where I was just ignoring my chat. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to play a song for this here. Alright. I'll just move these here so I can like push them when Talon's finally awake. He takes up the entire spot of one box. That's crazy. Alright, I just gotta wait until the sun rises. Oh, well, that's going on. I should post on my Twitter that I'm live. Okay. Let me... Yeah, let me just tweet this out real quick. For some reason, Twitch isn't working on my computer. There we go. Okay. Right. I have a weird feeling that if I don't beat this stream tonight, if I don't beat this game today, there's a 99% chance I'm probably stopping at the Shadow Temple. Which ironically, I did stream myself on Twitch starting at like the bottom of the well and making my way to the final boss. Are you I thought I couldn't see that far. Okay. Round 2. Ow, my finger. I hit the microphone stand. What? He normally isn't supposed to see that far. Okay. I'll play more patiently. What? That's weird. Nah, maybe he's... Nah, that's on me. That's on me. Maybe I was just confusing the guard for these guards. Oh, these guys are glitched. They're not supposed to be together like that. Perfect. Man. Man, you know, it was really interesting growing up and seeing like discussion and just general conversation online about people talking about how like, oh man, I wish we could have gotten the Triforce, or we could have held the Triforce or obtained it, whatever, blah blah blah, right? In Ocarina of Time. But I never thought about that, like growing up, which I think is kind of weird. Considering how much of a big deal it kind of was, like, oh yeah, Link gets the whole Triforce in his possession, and in Link to the Past, blah blah blah. I don't know. It's just kind of something I realized. Alright, there we go. I got the letter, I can leave. I've never tried to, like, speedrun or beat this game as quick as possible. I think the quickest I ever beat this game was, like, 20 hours, maybe? I don't know. That was, like, middle school, I think. Was it 20 hours? I don't know. It just skips the cutscene? Okay. Yeah, I knew I had enhancements that made the game a little faster, but okay. I didn't think it'd be that fast. One thing I find interesting that I just realized now is Link's shadow is different than everyone else's. Like Link's shadow, he has a shadow for each of his feet, and it changes direction based off like where Navi is flying, I think. Because it can't be the sun, because the sun is... Okay, never mind, it might be the sun. But I know it changes based off Navi's direction. Wait, oh my gosh, wait. The shadow actually is like... aligned with the sun? That's crazy. Alright. Can I do the Kuko mission? This okay, I like this of just like trying to find them all, but oh my gosh. The one thing that bothers me, like, maybe it's just a sign of me growing older or something, I don't know, but it is so obnoxious hearing hearing them like just scream and yell on repeat. That's one. That's two. Alright. There's like 6 total, right? No, there's 5 total. There's the 2 I put in here, the one over the gate, the one I'm holding, and then the one that's stuck in a bear. No, there is a 6th one. There's one like stuck in a crate, and then there's one just roaming around, I'm pretty sure. Wait, no. I forgot there was one up here too. Oh my gosh. I literally, like, replayed this game less than a month ago. Maybe I'm just bad at recalling it from my mind or something, I don't know. No. I don't want to talk to you. What happened to taking 3-week break from streaming? No, this is the last stream before the 3-week break. This is the last stream. I had this one scheduled along with Resident Evil 4. I just thought that for my last stream, I should play a game that I'm more familiar with. Just because I feel like with the Resident Evil games, sometimes I just come off like really dumb. So I was just like, I'll play something I grew up with. Yeah, I don't know. Plus, I really wanted an excuse to stream this game. I'm going to, like, put in all, like, the effort to try to beat the whole game today. I'm, like, within the first hour of the game, but still. I want to make the effort to, like, try to beat Ocarina of Time in a day, and then I'll take that break. And I'm like 99% sure, like my next Resident Evil stream, it'll be beating Separate Ways. So yeah. Also, hi Rob. I hope you are having a good day. Why did I say "are" like that? I hope you are. Alright, there we go, finally. Here, take your chickens, lady. Oh my gosh, I hate that stupid delay. No! Oh, that's so weird. I'm playing with enhancements, so like the game runs a little bit faster. We'll have fun. I'm not sticking around as I'm replaying Resi 4 at the Resi 4 remake at the moment. Just thought I'd say hi. And thank you for stopping by. It means a lot. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your replay Resi 4. I kind of want to replay it because there's one achievement. Oh my gosh, there's one achievement that I'm missing. That like makes me so mad every time I remember. It's the one where you beat the I always forget how to pronounce his name. Verdugo, the enemy that like you have to freeze in that one section. There's an achievement for remake where you have to like beat him without triggering any of the freezes at all. And I always accidentally trigger it. Oh, I miss that achievement like the 4 or 5 times I've replayed RE4 remake. No. Do, 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 do. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I like the fact that like one of the details that the background has of the royal family's tomb is it has the old Hylian text that makes it look like it's related to like those like Song of Time blocks. Like I'm pretty sure all these blocks here are the same texture as the ones in the Song of Time. I might be mistaken. But it's very unique. Oh, also, I need to get what's it called? The Hylian shield. There we go. That's enough for the Stone of Agony. Now I need like 40 more for the wallet, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I just need 30 for the wallet. I don't remember. I could look that up. Gold Skulltula, not... Gold Skulltula rewards. That's what I'm looking for. What are they again? Let me see. That reminds me, I should get the Golden Skulltulas in Hyrule Warriors as well. Okay, I need 20 for the adult wallet and 30 for the giant wallet. It's 50 for a piece of heart. Okay, so I only need 30. That should be easily done. No, I should just... Oh my gosh, it's so it's so hard to talk when I don't have someone talking to me. Damn, I kind of want to rant about like webtoons and stuff like that, but oh my gosh, I don't really know where I would even begin with that. There was a cute one I started reading the other day. It's like a romance where there's like this college student and he's like leaving his part-time job like late at night, and every single night he always meets like the same girl at the train station, and they both take the last train home, and she's like a manager at like a recording studio, and what's it called? I don't know, it's kind of cute. Just they like each other. I think it's called My Bias Takes the Last Train Home. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Oh, but it's so cute. I like those like awkward love stories that kind of just grow like over time. Okay, yep, talk to Darunia. Light that up, light that up. Light this up, light this up. I hate that he always starts spinning with it too. Okay, that's the shop open. I just made it spin for the sake of making it spin. I didn't actually need to. There we go. I unlocked the shortcut. And one thing I really love about the Lost Woods, every time I replay Ocarina of Time, it makes me kind of happy. Just when I realized how much I play this game to the point where I have like the whole layout memorized. I do have it memorized. I just want to restart quicker to this room. Wait, why did I do that? Because it's right. I just went a longer route. Okay. Okay, there we go. Ironically, I'm like, oh yeah. I love the fact that I memorize every single location in this game a lot quicker and blah blah blah, but then I like took the longer route to that. Yeah. No. Yeah, see, I'm almost doing it again. I should save my game. Perfect. One second. Okay, I'm back. I got a call from my mom and I was like, what's going on? Okay, there we go. It's so weird that like the cutscene still plays even at 19 viewers. What? Where did 19 people come from? Hi. No, that has to be like this is like the well, this is my first YouTube stream with like this many people at once. Huh? Damn. That actually, I'm in disbelief. Just out of nowhere, just like, yeah, you got 19 people in here. No pressure. Hello, people. Oh, right. No, that's not what I came here to do. Oh, I was gonna put it in a bottle, but I forgot I'd only have one. I'm also streaming on Twitch right now. Now, the more I think about it, yeah, it's possible I could probably beat this game in a day, but I've never tried to beat Ocarina of Time in a day. Is that weird? Like, for me, like, if I play Ocarina of Time, I usually, like, finish it in, like, 3 or 4 sittings. I like to take my time with it. I always break it up into sections, and I feel like I reflected that in the video I made. Where, when I play Ocarina of Time... Wait, hold on. Yeah, down, right, left. Whenever I play Ocarina of Time, I do like the whole child arc, then I do like the first 1 or 2 dungeons, then I do like the 2nd and 3rd dungeon as an adult, or like the 2nd through 4th dungeon as an adult, and then I do like the last 3 to the final boss. I like zoned out. Oh, what was I ranting about when it came to the webtoon a bit ago? Now I want to... Oh, I need to read Lookism again. I kind of don't want to. There's like... Oh, I forgot the name of the thing. But there's like a whole... Like... Comic universe by like this one guy or like this company. I'm not entirely sure like the details. But the thing about it is like there's multiple comics that just take place in like the same universe, some at the same time, some at different times. But the thing about getting into it is that like there's so much, I don't want to say overlap, but like it is, all of the stories last for such long amounts of time that you kind of just get lost in the story a little bit, if that makes sense. Like, for example, like Lookism, I believe it's its longest lasting one. It's like 400, 600 chapters. I don't remember where they're at. But oh my gosh, you just get so lost and overwhelmed by just like this one big storyline. I don't know. I feel like Lookism, because it's like, it's about this guy that's like, he's pretty chubby, right? And every time he goes to sleep, he wakes up in like a really buff body, right? And so now he's living with like these two bodies that he switches between every time he sleeps, right? But the thing about it is that it kind of went from being about like, there was like a point in time where it went from like oh, exploring the differences of how people like are very judgmental based off like self-image, to just being like a whole thing that I guess devolved into like fighting gangs and drug organizations and stuff. It's like, okay. Like it was still good. I still think it's good, but it just like at one point I just got so overwhelmed by it that I like that it's become a genre I'm a little bit bored with on Webtoon, if I'm being fully honest. I read a lot of Webtoon, but like I'm tired of like that whole genre of like high schoolers fighting massive drug organization things. You know, because I feel like that's the only like big action ones that blow up now. I don't know. I do like the other series that is in the same universe though. I really do like Viral Hit. It's about a bunch of like, it's kind of like a similar premise, but it has nothing to do with like the looks or judgment stuff. It's more from the perspective of like this guy who's a YouTuber goes out of his way to like fight and beat up bullies. And he makes content about that. They made an anime out of it for like, it's like one season, but it's pretty good. I actually did that whole thing by accident right there. And I just want to kind of read Webtoon. There's like so many of them that I need to catch up on. Oh wait, I just remembered they did animate Lookism once. But they only, when they animated Lookism, it was only like the art of, it was only the arc of like the like school stuff from like the first couple of chapters. They didn't get into like the whole like gang and fighting stuff at all, because I think it just got canceled. They even made a like live action adaptation of it with like the same type of thing. I should just switch to this. Trying to think, what's another one? What's another really good webtoon I like? No, the only thing on my mind right now is that one I was reading recently, the My Bias Takes the Last Train, or something like that. It's so cute. I've noticed that in like the past like 2 years I've been really into the more, I guess, girly webtoons, like the girly romance ones. It's really cute. Like the ones that take place in like those like fancy, like with fancy royalty and stuff and whatnot. I want to read more like genuine romances, because I feel like lately I've only like been reading too much action, like webtoons and like books in general. You know, I'm like this with manga as well, where with both manga and webtoon, I'm very impatient when it comes to like getting into something, and if there's like a version of it that's like translated somewhere, I will look for it as much like as deeply or as far as I can. It's like with anime, like if I watch an anime and I'm really into it and like I want to know more about like the story and I don't want to wait until a new season, I just look for the manga and I'll just binge read that for like the next few weeks. Same thing with what's it called? Same thing with I believe it's called manhwa. I believe that's how it's pronounced. No one's ever corrected me on it. I've never heard anyone say it. I just think it's called manhwa. But like, if I get really into a webtoon and I really like it, I'll look for like fan translations somewhere. I am not gonna wait like 20 weeks to find out what happened with XYZ character. I feel like webtoon, like the webtoon website, not just like other like webtoons or like scrolling in general, but I mean like the webtoon website itself. I feel like it's gotten better at like releasing chapters somewhat simultaneously, maybe off by like a week or two. I don't know, I feel like translations of some stuff have been a lot better. I wish they did more adaptations of them. Like the, what's it called? Lately there's been a lot of webcomics that have gotten, like, anime adaptations, especially with, like, the success of Solo Leveling. Of course, like, a lot of them are getting adaptations. But what's it called? It's so slow. Like, the progress on that is so slow, and I want to see more of it, you know? There we go. Oh, there's this really good one called The Greatest State Developer. It's one of those genres where like the main character is like dead or just randomly gets transported to like the world of like whatever book that they're into. And in The Greatest State Developer, there's a the guy gets the, because he used to be a construction worker. He gets the ability to like plot out land and stuff like that, and just like he basically has like super construction powers, and his weapon of choice is like a shovel. But it's like it's more of like a comedy than an action thing, in my opinion. It's really goofy. There was this one there's this one arc where what they did was they had an issue where they had to help like a bunch of centaurs because they couldn't race properly without what's it called? Without like doing some damage to like the land and stuff. So what he ends up doing is he takes like a massive plot of land that's in their territory and he builds them a giant track stadium. But like everything is like, but like the seating and stuff is like all centaur sized and whatnot. Is that how they're pronounced? Centaurs? Centaurs? Nah, I'm not sure. I timed it wrong. There's a way to like lodge it into like the corner. This is the only part I ever have like a genuine problem with every time I replay the game in the child section. This is the only part. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get mad. I just wanted to see if I could get it in that corner. Alright, I'm going up here. I think if I break this little grass piece, I can get like a heart or something. No, it's just that. Okay. Damn, you're playing early. Yes, I am. I want to see if I could try to beat this game in a day, because I've never tried to beat Ocarina of Time in one sitting. And like I was telling Rob earlier, like I wanted to play a game I grew up with, so I didn't like. Because I feel like with Resident Evil, sometimes I come off as like really dumb, but now I'm coming off as even dumber because I couldn't do that for this entire time. Oh, great, and I'm low on health too. Oh wait, I can get like a heart here. There we go. I physically never dropped down here. I didn't even know there was an area I could drop down here on. That's how desperate I am for health. Oh, so how are you doing, by the way? I think this stream might be my longest period. Like, I believe the amount of time it takes to beat this game, like I was saying earlier, is like what, like 15 hours? 16 hours? Come on, bro. There you go. I like how they have like a little animation where they like pull out the sword from like their little side thingy. Very nice. I've never seen this many people in my stream on YouTube before, so this is kind of weird. Like, I feel like I'm being watched. Ooh. Playing the PC fan port? Yes. This is my preferred version of playing the game ever since it dropped. Because for one thing, I could link things to the D-pad. The D-pad finally has a use in this game. But also there's like the added thing of just like, it's more comfortable. I don't know. I could adjust the frames per second to like look nicer. There was a mod for this game I used for a while. I don't know how to trigger it. I don't remember what the hotkey is. But it was like, it allows you to, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? Like, you can swap the textures for the 3DS textures. There's a bunch of texture mods for this game. And model mods, too. I saw, oh, there's this guy. I don't know if he actually released it or not, but he made a bunch of models based off of some of, like, the art of, like, Link and stuff in, like, the game. As well as, I believe, a fusion of that mixed with the, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? The Melee models. I believe it was the Melee models. I don't remember. Based it off of something. Do 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 do. I need to remember the fact I could use Deku Nuts on them for when I get to the Spirit Temple for that one room. Incredible work from the community of done with this recompilation, and there's also link to the. Oh, I didn't know about the Link to the Past PC port. I recently heard there was a Majora's Mask one, but I haven't seen anyone really cover it except like one dude. I was unaware about the Link to the Past one. That actually makes me a little happy. You know what's one thing I want to try? I want to try one of those like fusion randomizers where it's like you're technically playing two games at once. Like I believe there's a Link to the Past and Super Metroid randomizer where like you get items in one game and then it'll show up in the other or something like that. It's like I think that's incredible. I would love to play a game like that. I think someone did do something similar with a different game, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time randomizer that worked like that would be pretty cool, though. Alright, King Dodongo. I used to use Dodongo as an insult. If someone made me angry, I would literally say like, "Oh, you're like a Dodongo." Same team that did Ocarina of Time did in Majora's Mask and Star Fox. I always wanted to get into Star Fox. I could never get into Star Fox. It just doesn't click with me. I love this boss theme. It's called like Beware the Dinosaur or something dinosaur. I don't remember what it's called. But I love this song, and it makes me a little sad that the only two bosses that have this theme are just King Dodongo and Volvagia. I wish more of them used that. Yes, barbecued lizard. Why did I say it like that? I always love the fact that he says, like, oh, it's time we give you a big honorary hug and stuff like that. I didn't understand why Link ran away when I was a kid. My dad had to explain to me, like, it's because they're made of rocks. I would have hugged a Goron. I remember as a kid, this Skulltula in particular used to stress me out a lot, just because of the fact I was like, oh, but I don't have the boomerang yet. How am I gonna climb this? And like for some reason, this wall is climbable. None of these. They have the same texture. This one's climbable though for some reason. I didn't know that until a couple weeks ago. Wait. Okay, I only need 15 more Skulltulas and I can get the giant wallet. And then I'm done having to collect those. Yeah, like it actually pisses me off the amount of like texture stuff. One thing I find interesting is the fact that the normal bombs take slightly longer to blow up in comparison to the bomb flowers. I did not mean to fall like that. Backwards, 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 backwards. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Moonwalking past danger. Yep. Wait 1 second. It's so weird how I have like the enhancements to like speed things up, but then like it just kind of cuts through the cutscenes. I'm trying to find a message I sent someone. Okay, there we go. Spin attack. This version of Great Fairy freaked me out as a kid. I didn't think she was weird until like more recent years. When I was a kid, I used to be like, "Oh, she's so pretty. She's like mommy," and then my mom would get mad at me. Okay. The one from Twilight Princess kind of freaked me out a little bit more. Not because of the way she looked, but just the fact that like she's trapped inside of a what's it called? A like underwater lake thingy. One thing I always found interesting was that there was always this game has beehives, but there's no like actual bees in the game. I forgot how to make them fall down. Twilight Princess is one of the Zelda games I never got around to. So the only great fairy in that game is at the end of like a enemy gauntlet trial thing, which is honestly really fun. You get to fight like every single enemy in the game in like a 40-room like challenge. And what's it called? The cool thing about it is when you get to the bottom, or I believe every 10 floors, you free a piece of the Great Fairy's power. And there are like these four. There's like these there's 4 sacred springs across like the whole map of like the Twilight Princess's Hyrule. And every 10 rooms, you basically free the fairies, and like fairies will spawn at each of those lakes, right? But also, getting to the bottom of the Cave of Ordeals and even like beating it and stuff like that, at every lake, and even at the bottom of the cave, you could talk to the Great Fairy and she'll give you her tears, and her tears restore all magic and what's it called? All of your magic plus all your health and stuff. It is like the most like the only thing equal to it is like golden choo-choo slime or golden choo-choo jelly. Man, Twilight Princess is my favorite game. I hope they port the HD versions of Twilight Princess and Wind Waker to the Switch. Okay. Stone of Agony. Wait, no, that's the normal wallet. Shoot. Oh, do I need 30 or 40? Now I don't remember. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Whew. Man, I'm so tired. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. I should move it to the D-pad, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, normally I would go to Lon Lon Ranch right now. I'm going to... What's it called? I'm gonna go do the... Great. Oh, I am gonna do something different this time around, actually. Normally every playthrough, I do like the thing it usually reminds me of doing. What's it called? There's a YouTuber called there's these YouTubers called Zeltic and Zelda Master, and they both have a collab channel. And I think I mentioned this the other day, either in a stream or to someone. I can't remember who it was, but they're normally like when you get to the adult era, you usually follow what Sheik tells you. You go straight to the forest temple and you like free the sage there and stuff, and blah blah blah, right? But I had they had brought to my attention that you don't have to do it in the order the game tells you, like the adult dungeons. Like, you don't have to go to Saria first. Like, yeah, you need to beat Saria if you want to go back in time, but you can go straight to the fire temple, and what'll happen is... Are you kidding me? The bugs hid? No. What'll happen is you can get yourself the Dodongo... the Bigoron sword early. Did I lose all the bugs? No way, dude. Okay, well. You're coming with me. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do the fire temple first, because there's only one room that needs the actual... what's it called? The actual... bow and arrow. Okay. I hope this works. I hope this works. Okay, yeah, that's a fairy fountain. That's not what I want. I want to go here for this. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Do, 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 do. 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 Wait, I don't need you anymore. Bah! Okay, there we go. I remember as a kid I used to really want an ocarina. Man. I remember I used to watch a bunch of like videos of people doing like how to play Ocarina videos. Oh, and like David, I think his name was like David Eric Ramos. He used to do like a bunch of tutorials on that. And then since I didn't have an Ocarina, I would just like watch videos on like how to make Ocarina or how to play the Ocarina. Man, I feel kind of nostalgic for that. Okay. Just grab that fish. Alright. You know, actually, I don't even know how to bring it up naturally in the conversation. Well, this isn't a conversation, it's more like a monologue, but man, I used to love the Zoras. And I thought it'd be really cool to just like be a fish. I thought the Zoras were cool because I would see like people like in YouTube videos play Zora Link and like show off the Zora Link transformation. But like, what's it called? It's kind of, how do I even explain it? Like, replaying Ocarina of Time and like some of the other Zelda games, I realize as the Zoras are kind of boring because I used to think that they all could shoot their fins and use them as boomerangs, just like Link could. I didn't know it was just like a thing exclusive to him. Man, I would love another Zelda game where you could play as like a different character. As a kid, I was always mesmerized by the music of Zora's Domain and the Astral Observatory and Majora's Mask. Yeah. Man. Like, the Astral Observatory... Whoa, I said it really... I said it so weird when I said it. But it is such, like, a different feeling part of, like, Majora's Mask. Like, Majora's Mask already feels like a really different and weird Zelda game. But the Astral Observatory is so... like, therapeutically calming. No, I don't want to do this again. Okay. Like, it feels like it doesn't belong there, but at the same time it fits. Okay. Oh, did I miss? I missed that. Okay. No, but what was I saying? Oh man, I want a Zelda game where I could just play as like different characters or like different things. I really wanted to do like a Zelda D&D thing, and I started writing like a tabletop thing for like a hypothetical Zelda one, and like I included like every single like race and possible like job or class that could like that has existed in Zelda as like a thing, and it was pretty long. It was like 20-30 pages long. Long in terms of stuff that I've made similar to that. But in the end, I just kind of dropped it, and I think I lost the files for it just because, like, I don't fully understand tabletop games. I've played one campaign that ended shortly, but there's something about the rules that sometimes doesn't click with me, where I would just be confused about, like small technical things, like movement, I guess, would be a good example. What did my brain do? I remember that for no reason there's a shark in the house by Lake Highland. Yep. Yep, there's just a shark there. Did you also know you could get the piece of heart by literally just using the hover boots and like the bottle to confuse your game or like glitch it into making you fall? I think there's a Zelda game with a small turtle. I might be wrong. One that isn't Majora's Mask. I'm trying to remember. Nope, this doesn't work anymore. One of the things I have never gotten when I play this game is the golden, I've never gotten the golden scale. Alright, Princess Ruto. She like vanished for a second then came back. Ah. Okay. Very random thing, but I've been in the mood for a Taco Bell Crunch Wrap for like the past like 4 days. And the desire for a Taco Bell Crunch Wrap still hasn't vanished. Bonk. You still haven't gotten yourself one? Well, I remember that during the RE4 stream. Did I really mention that during the RE4 stream? Oh, so I've been in the mood for it longer. Oh, because you want to know what happened? So when I was playing Valorant a couple days ago with like my friend and another, well, yeah, I was with like a group of friends, right? One of them was trying to figure out where like another guy in our Discord worked at, because she had forgotten where it was he worked at. And she's like, oh, I think he works at Taco Bell. And, like, I heard that without, like, fully paying attention. And because of that, like, in my brain, like, I've just been thinking, like, Crunchwrap, Crunchwrap, Crunchwrap. Plus, I'm pretty sure around the same time, my mom bought, like, some stuff for making homemade tacos. Oh, I love my mom's taco salads, man. And I don't know what I'm gonna do without my mom's cooking in the future. It's gonna be so sad. Oh wait, I can't do this. Yeah, be mad at me because I left you, blah blah blah, yes, I'm inconsiderate. I need the boomerang. I always forget which room. I always forget that it's in the right room. I always go to the left one instead. I felt really bad about cutting the what's it called? the separate ways stream short, but I felt like I was kind of forcing myself to stream because of the fact that like I was really tired from like the day prior of beating base RE4. So I was like, man, I can't do this. I don't feel like myself today. Also, I was still in the mood for the crunch wrap. A few months ago, I learned how to make homemade tacos. It's a lot easier than I thought it'd be. I was surprised how filling it is compared to Taco Bell. Yeah. And Taco... Oh my god. I remember, who was I talking to about this? I think it was my friend Caesar. Where Taco Bell has tried so hard to, like, get into the Mexican, like, food market. But, like, no one there likes it. It's terrible. And my friend Caesar, he's Mexican, and he hates it so much. Oh, good. She's over here. I thought she was gonna... But yeah, no, he was telling me, because he was telling me, like, nah, man, that stuff's awful. It's better to make it homemade and stuff. I like it when my mom makes homemade tacos. I'm such a, as my family would say, like, I'm the gringo of the family. I'm, like, terrible at... I'm terribly picky when it comes to food in general. I wish I wasn't, but like, ugh. If I don't like something, I don't like something. And I don't... Oh my gosh, my grandma gets so mad because I don't like sancocho. Whenever I meet other Dominicans, they always think I'm so weird because I'm the only Dominican they know that doesn't like plantains. Look, man, I don't like plantains. I don't like aguacate. I don't like sancocho. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. I had to drop out a separate way stream because I actually haven't played it. I only had ever beaten the original GameCube release of RE4, so ooh, okay. Originally it was Operation Ada, and then in the later ports they added separate ways as a more fleshed out story mode for Ada. I was surprised when I saw like that other Ada mode. Like after I beat RE4, I had never heard anyone talk about it, so I didn't know it existed. Oh, fun fact, these bubbles are supposedly sentient. Wait, is Navi the one who tells me? If you try to cut it, it will bounce off your blade. There was something I read where these bubbles are sentient. Oh, but what was I saying? Sorry, I got distracted for a second. No, the fact that Ada has like had a separate game mode that had nothing to do with, or that wasn't canon but still has like her own thing that isn't the DLC. I thought that was really cool. I'm assuming either I have to beat separate. I'm assuming to unlock Wesker or Hunk, I have to beat that, and then to unlock Ada, I just have to beat separate ways for the mercenary mode. There we go. I like how in Hyrule Warriors they reference this entire dungeon by having having what's it called, Princess Ruto's intro animation. We someone carry her into the battlefield like this. Man. It's semi-canon at the time, as the Operation Ada mode is basically telling the same thing in separate ways, but in a more fourth survival style way, rather than a full-blown major. Yeah. Yeah, like, exactly. Like, Ada was, like, people know Ada was there. People just, it just didn't give you, like, the full details. It was just letting you know, it happened. Not exactly like the way I'm describing, but you know what I mean. Hold on. I'm still missing one Skulltula. Oh, it's the one. It's down there. I'm like 99% sure. Operation Ada showed that she got the sample and she works for Wesker. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm leaving you. Bye-bye. I almost called Ruto Ada. Hold on. It's not here. I don't remember where the last one is. That's fine. There's still plenty more Skulltulas to get. Okay, boss time. Or mini-boss, rather. I remember this mini-boss used to kind of scare me as a kid, just because of the fact, like, he would chase you around in, like, a big circle. I thought he was pretty cool, though. And then he got downgraded to just being, like a physical obstacle in Majora's Mask. He can just do that? Okay. There we go. My gosh. That actually scared me for a quick second. Okay. What was I gonna... I was gonna say something that I can't remember. Hello, Ocho. Hope you're having a good one, man. Oh, I remember where the last gold Skulltula is. It's here. And I don't know why... Oh, why did I press that? Here we go. It's such a trip seeing Ocarina of Time running buttery smooth 60 FPS for the first time. Also, mouse. Oh, you could use the mouse for the actual aiming? I actually did not know that. Personally, I don't like playing this at... Or, I'm not playing this at 65. I'm playing this at 75. I don't have an Like, I'm not the type of person who has, like, a preference when it comes to like FPS and stuff like that. Damn, he threw me back far. Hold on. Now I can't remember what I was trying to say. Oh, right. I was just saying, I find it weird how like my PC sometimes like it tries to change my settings to be like, you know how like if you ever play a game on PC, sometimes it like tells you stuff like, oh yeah, we're gonna optimize the game to be running as well as like your PC would allow it to run and stuff like that, right? I hate doing that because more often than not, like, yeah, it does it, but it'll overexert it or whatever. For example, like when I hold on, let me change this real quick. When I started playing this, it put the FPS at like 120 frames per second. Let me actually do that. I could put it at 120. There we go. To me, I see no difference. Like, I know it's running smoother, but I don't see it. You know what I mean? Wait, I beat the whole trial area in like 2 hours? That's crazy. That's new for me. Because normally I'd collect a bunch of stuff. That's crazy. Man. Probably won't show on stream because it's not even at 6. Yeah, exactly. It might look smooth a little. That's something I find interesting when it comes to like recording stuff at a lower frame rate than what's actually being displayed on like your end. Because usually what happens is like you won't be able to tell a difference, but something about it is still going to look a little smoother, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's just how I'm seeing it. At least on the YouTube, yeah, the YouTube side, yeah. Okay, time for Roar's Wind. You know, ever since I think I mentioned him the other day. You know how you remember Peanut Butter Gamer? He did like a goofy song cover of like a Mario Galaxy song. And ever since then, every time I think about that song, I think about his lyrics. And I feel like it's the same thing with Ocarina of Time for me. There's a YouTuber called Caleb City that he did like a skit once where he used the Majora's not Majora's Mask, like this game's Kokiri Forest theme in order to like do like a parody, like a joke song or something like that. And every time I hear Kokiri Forest theme, I want to like start singing the. No, I can't. I don't think I'm allowed to say it because it's like TOS. I'll put a link to it real quick. It's this one. Every time I hear Kokiri Forest theme, I always think about this song. Man. Okay. So I have Farrar's Wind. Okay, now I gotta make it. My upstairs neighbor's banging the walls again. Let me make my way to... Okay. I'm gonna make my way to Lon Lon Ranch to get a bonus song. Ow. I don't think there's anything in this tree, but just in case. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's nothing. Man. Let me get opponent's song. You stream pretty early? Pretty early? Nah, just a little bit. Big helicopter plant monster would kind of scare me as a kid. I would get scared by like the first... No, I'd get scared by the first Deku Baba, the second you encounter that enemy. I was sleeping. You're fine, don't worry. This is my last stream before I take that 2-week break to like make my video stuff. So... I want this to be a long one. I'm going to try to play through all of Ocarina of Time in a day. How are you doing, by the way, Ark? Hope you're having a good one. I woke up early today. Normally I wake up at 1. Like, I normally wake up like 40 minutes from now. Okay, I got that song. Alright. I'm not trying to 100% this because that would make this game take like what 16 to 20 hours. I don't want to play this game for that long. But what I do want to do is just beat this game as best I can. I do want to get the best wallet in the game. Oh, I hate the birds. Any percent run, yeah. I don't know, like this room. I have a habit of going to this room every playthrough, but I was purposely going to ignore it. I guess I'll come here. Like, I'm not trying to get, like, every heart piece. Whenever I replay this game, usually I get, like... I usually, like, miss, like, 2 of the hearts. And that's it. I never actually collected all the Skulltula tokens. I did it for the first time ever. For my Ocarina of Time video, I tried 100%ing the game for the first time. Because, as a kid, the only time I ever, quote-unquote, 100%ed the game as a kid was... when I went to my dad's save file and I just did like 2 side quests he was missing. But that doesn't count because I was like 100%ing someone else's file. But no, for my Ocarina of Time video, I 100%ed this game. I got all the Skulltula tokens. And it's so weird because like all you get for it is like the guy gives you like 100 or like 300 rupees every time you talk to him. Like the center Skulltula dude. But other than that, it's not like really worth it for anything. One thing I didn't know until I actually tried 100%ing the game was that when you have all the Skulltulas in an area, you see where it says the like the name of like the map on the bottom of the screen. If you got all the Skulltulas in that area, there'll be like a little Skulltula symbol, like right next to the name. I think I only have 1 left. I think it's just the one in the tree here. I don't have all of them memorized. I only have a couple of them. Because there were some I didn't even know existed. In like some places in this game I didn't even know existed. Oh, no, this was the last one. Okay. I just want to do that. I want to go back here. I want to get that bottle by doing the dumbest mini game in this whole game. Oh, I hate this Super Cucko minigame. There we go. You have to pick up 3 chickens that are supposed to be his super chickens. And there we go, I got a bottle of milk. How tough are you? How tough am I? I ate a bowl of nails without any milk. Alright, I think I'll just jump straight into getting the... going through the door of time already. I am going to do that thing I said earlier, though, and I'm going to try to do the fire temple first. It's going to be so weird. Or, hypothetically, I could go to the forest temple, get the bow, and then go to the fire temple. Nah. You only need the bow for, like, 1 room, so it's fine. Once a Majora's Mask did every single side quest in a 3-day cycle and then beat the game before, you know, the 3rd, so... in his mind, everyone gets their happy... Yeah. I've seen people do challenges of that. I could never, bro. I've only beaten Majora's Mask once. I've played it a bunch of times, but I've only beaten it once. It's a great game. Oh, man. Majora's Mask, my beloved. It's a great game. You know, the only thing that's a little bit upsetting about me being... You know... Majora's Mask is my little bro's favorite, so that's why he did that challenge for himself. Ah, okay. I was gonna say something. I don't know. I tried doing like a free will challenge, is what I called it. Where basically I tried beating Ocarina of Time by going through every single dungeon, getting to like the final boss room, but then not challenging the final boss, just going straight to the next dungeon so I can get all the items possible. It's terrible in the start because you have to beat the forest temple if you want to go back in time, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's you have to beat one temple or just the forest temple. But that's how like this game like makes you think you have to do the Forest Temple first because it tells you that's the only way you can go back in time or unlock the time travel. Oh, that... I want to replay Twilight. Replaying Twilight Princess on stream would be pretty fun. I think I mentioned this before during one of the Resident Evil streams, but I really want to like beat Wind Waker for the first time. I always get stuck in like the second to last like challenge before the final boss, which is collect like you have to collect a bunch of things. I won't say what it is if that's a spoiler for anyone, so oh man. Oh wait, hold on. I'll say something. The 3DS remaster of Majora's Mask is not that bad. In some ways, it's better. It's better in a lot of ways. The only thing they really messed up was what's it called? Deku Link loses momentum when he does like the little hop thing. Like they force him to go slower instead of like speeding up with like the little spin hops. And Zora Link can't do his like fast swim as long as he usually could. Like they slowed him down. That's what a lot of people hate about it. But other than those two things, I haven't heard any other negative comments about the game. I think Majora's Mask 3D is pretty fun. I love the art style of it too. This used to, when I remember finding this out by accident when I was a kid once. Just the no. What's it called? What was I saying? Great. Now I lost my train of thought. I remember as a kid I didn't know that you could find this this guard that's been injured, and this used to scare me as a kid. Yeah, it was very missable. I remember finding him by accident. Deku Link loses momentum and Zora swimming requires magic to do properly. Yep. That was the thing. Okay, I know I said I'm not getting every collectible, but the shooting minigame is like... It's emotionally and physically, like, necessary. Great, I lost already. Yeah, I lost already. I lost already. Oh wait, no, I get to retry for free because I only had one left. There we go. That's one thing I like. I like the fact that it lets you retry again for free if you have one left. There, perfect. There you go. Big bag. Try mouse, look for... Hold on. Let me actually see that because I didn't even know you could use the mouse for this until you brought it up. I'm curious. Yeah, I don't have the mouse thing enabled. I'm not gonna touch the settings because I almost messed them up earlier. For some reason, I climb everything super fast. I don't know if it's because I'm using the enhanced preset. Everything moves a lot faster. I'm assuming that's part of it. All right, before I go back in time, I have to get Din's Fire. I like the fact that in Echoes of Wisdom, Zelda gets to talk to the three goddesses. Like that is probably like the only time in the whole franchise any character has directly talked to them. Because there's been characters that talk to like guardians or characters with like similar names. But like Echoes of Wisdom, that is the only time where they actually make an appearance and like Zelda can talk to like their essence. The mortal avatar of the guy. And the Capcom game. Yeah, but that's a little bit complicated, because it's like... They also appear in, The three of them also make a cameo in Minish Cap, where you have to give them a hotel room and then leave the third one out in the open. The thing that's complicated about that, though, is that, yeah, they have, like, the same name. But it's like... I don't know. It's kind of iffy to know if they're actually, like, related or not, or just named after them. I never beat the Oracle games myself, but something about it just, I don't know, it feels a little off. Especially when you take into account, like, every other creation story talks about how, like they all leave the Earth. So, I don't know. I always assume and believe that they are the avatars and whatnot, but I don't know, something seems fishy. Oh my goodness, I just remembered something I didn't mention in my video. Aside from the game's like magazine, not magazine, sorry, aside from like the 2 game guides I had for this game, I also had the... Oh, that's the wrong song. I also had the... What's it called? The official soundtrack. My dad had the official soundtrack CD along with the one for Donkey Kong Country. And I would listen to those all the time when I was a kid. Yeah, that's what I used to assume too, but like, I don't know. Like, we don't know much about them aside from the stuff in the creation story. Like, we know the most about Hylia, because she, like, was in charge of the people and loved the people and all that. I don't know. There's missable dialogue where you can revisit Zelda if you get the Goron Ruby. And then you go to her and she'll be like, oh, next you need the Zora Sapphire. For that you need to go blah, 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 right? But if I remember correctly, there's also dialogue if you, like, skipped the... If after you got the bombs in the Dongo's Cavern, you went straight to Zora's Domain and got the Sapphire, Zelda will make a comment saying something along the lines of, like, oh, wow, you got the Sapphire? That's crazy. Don't forget to go to this place. I think. She also has dialogue for every single one of the masks that you can get. Hylia straight up gave up her divinity and is moral now. Yeah. You know, I find it really weird. Do you remember the Deke, like, Nintendo cartoons? I used to have all of season, or I still have it, it's somewhere in a closet. I have all season 1 of the new Super Mario Bros. Super Show. I have the entirety of Super Mario Bros. 3. And then when it comes to Mario World, I don't know if there was like a full-on collection or not. But I remember, for the Super Mario World show, I had these 2 DVDs that contained every episode except one. And when it came to the Zelda stuff, I didn't have the show. I would just watch clips of it on YouTube, plus the, what's it called? The, what is it called? The previews from, like, the new Super Mario Bros. Or Super Mario Bros. Show, where they'd be like, And now it's time for some scenes from the next episode of The Legend of Zelda and blah blah blah. I remember that made me always happy as a kid, just being like, oh my gosh. Super Mario Super Show with the original licensed music is hard to find. What do you mean the original licensed music? There's multiple versions of it? I just have the Season 1 DVD box set. Oh, is it a box set? I don't know if you can call it a box set. I didn't know there was versions with different music. It's actually crazy. Man. Man, that Zelda movie better be good. The one that's coming out. It's gonna break my heart. If that one dude messes it up. I forgot what his name is. Hold on 1 second. Someone on my friends list I think got hacked because he sent me a link to a Discord server that did not look good at all. So basically, when the show first aired, the episode has real licensed music in the episodes, but on re-release, they replaced the music with the original music made for this. Oh! I did not know that, actually. That's pretty interesting. I did not know that at all. I remember there were some episodes with like parody songs or like original ones. Damn, that's crazy. Okay. Time for the Fire Temple. Yeah, Fire Temple before Forest Temple. It's the first. I love that cutscene of Link first reacting to Ganon's tower. Some of those originals still exist on YouTube. Oh yeah, yeah. Alright, before I do that, actually, I do want to get Epona out of the way. Was that throughout the whole show, or was that throughout Season 1 and Season 2? Actually, I think Season 1 only had... Yeah, I don't think Season 1 had... There are a lot of moments where they just used, like, their music. Oh, man, I'm trying to think. I don't know what episodes belong to Season 2, now that I think about it. I think I have to do 2 laps and then talk to Ingo. One of the most funniest things in this whole game is the fact that you can get like a free cow in Link's house if when you return to here you do like a race challenge with Malin. They stopped doing it for Mario 3. Oh, okay, yeah. I love the fact that one of the issues with the Super Mario Bros. Super Show was the fact Mario really wanted to go back home. And then with Mario 3, he could just go back home whenever he wants. For some reason I kept pressing the wrong button. No, 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 no. Alright, let's do it. Come on, Ingo. He actually finds a way back home, but he decides to stay in safety. Yeah, I remember that episode. It's so funny, because when you mentioned Danger Zone, I was thinking about that episode. It's actually a funny coincidence. You know, my strategy for beating the race with Ingo is I have to I have to play this race with like a break checking mentality where I just have to like cut him off. It's so funny though that that's the exact same episode I was thinking about. Okay. Oh shoot. I didn't mean to run him over. Well, I thought about running him over, but it wasn't like fully intentional. Wait, why is the game still treating me like I'm on the horse? It's not letting me use items. It's the most memorable episode for me, the one with the way home. Yeah, and they meet like a guy who looks like the Mario Brothers as well. He's like supposed to be like a legendary plumber or something like that. Okay, I'm gonna talk to one of these guys. They're recording on VHS with it. Oh, nice. I don't remember what other shows we have saved on our old VHS tapes. The only thing I remember having saved on a VHS is High School Musical. Because I remember one night I really wanted to watch it, and I like begged my mom. I was like telling her, "Mom, please, I don't want to miss this episode of High School Musical." And she's like, "You watch it all the time. There's no difference, blah, blah, blah."
And I'm like, there's a difference to me. No, but yeah, no, we went to like church that night, and I remember begging her to like record it for me, and we did, and we have that saved along with like 2 or 3 episodes of The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody, because my mom forgot to turn off the VHS player, and I was like 6 years old, 8 years old, man. His feet only have like 2 toenails. That's really funny. Look, hold on. Look. Yeah, you're angry. But look, his feet only got like... Oh, no, he has 3 toenails. My bad. You're also clipping through the floor, my guy. It's just kind of funny to detail to see. Like, they didn't put a nail in the last one. Okay. Time to go to Dampe. I think it was Zelda Master who used to call him Dampy. And for a while I used to call him Dampy too. Okay. If I didn't get hit by that fire, I could have gotten the bonus.
Damn. Got them dogs out out there for
Free like that? That's what I'm saying, dude. On that splintery wooden floor as well? How awful. Okay, there we go. No, why did I do that? Okay, I know I know I keep saying I'm not trying to get all the collectibles, but man, I want that piece of heart now. Dogs with 3 toenails, lol. Yep. Dogs with 3 toenails. For free. For free. Hello guys, how are you guys doing on this fine day? I'm very happy. You know, I'm very happy today. I got bakery bread. That makes me happy. I had a big stomach ache though, but other than my stomach ache, I had bakery bread, so I'm doing really good. I started replaying Link's Awakening PC port that got struck down. I still have it too. I have that PC port too somewhere. I don't remember what file I have it in, but I still have it. Stressed but good. Yeah. I hope your assignments went well, Jen. I never actually beat Awakening. Maybe this time I'll get through it. I've only beaten it once, and I beat it back in October or November of last year. It's really fun. I want the Switch port. The Switch port looks... I really loved... Echoes of Wisdom made me really fall in love with that cute little cartoony art style, so I really want to try playing the PC, not PC port, sorry, the Switch remake, yeah. Thanks, man. Hope to just get a passing grade is all. Yeah, well, I mean, you reap what you sow, you get what you put into it. I don't know, you worked hard. You're definitely gonna pass, don't worry, Jen. He's fine, he's fine. That doesn't open. I don't know what song I'm supposed to press for this to open. Okay. You know, this is probably my YouTube stream with the most amount of people who've ever come in here. Because earlier, like, I looked and it was saying, like, there's 25 people watching you. It's like, dang. Okay. See that little boulder over there? I gotta blow him up. It's like that nightmare I had with the kid. Oh my goodness, I did not tell you guys about my nightmare. I had a dream yesterday. Where in the dream, what happened was I was at like a clothing store. It was like a Ross or a JCPenney. And I was being chased by a massive group of 8-year-olds, like Weapons style. Like, you know that new movie Weapons? And they were all trying to kill me, and I was like, oh man, I've had enough of this, right? And I cornered one of the kids, and I yelled at the top of my lungs, Avada Kedavra! And I just watched him disintegrate in front of my very eyes. That was very... It was very... It was very sad to see in retrospect. But I regret nothing. He had like this smile on his face too, like I did my job. As he like disintegrated. Man. Makes me feel awful, but at the same time, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive. Using the most powerful spell on children. No! I used the most powerful spell to survive. I lived to see another day because of that. That's what matters. Maybe the swing, that swing was a little too strong, but still, it's either them or you. Exactly. Exactly. That's the exact thought process I had. I told the story to my girlfriend, and she called me Voldemort. I didn't know Voldemort killed kids. That's crazy. Kurffy, the guy who lived, and he lives to tell the tale. Exactly. The concept of what happened in what happens in the movie Weapons is crazy. But at the same time, like in that same scenario, if I want to survive, I'll also yell Avada Kedavra if it means that I get to survive. Okay, this is gonna be so weird doing all this out of order. He did? I don't know. I never watched Harry Potter. Wizards and mages, like tropes with them in it, like it's not really my thing. So I don't know. And I know what's even funnier? the kid I made disintegrate in my dream looked just like a little baby Harry Potter. Oh my gosh. I guess I am Voldemort. Man. Dope, he went out like that. Yep. I think the reason I had that dream probably is because literally like a few days prior, they made an announcement that they were going to be they're making like they like already casted a bunch of people to be in the like Harry Potter like new series or something like that. It's like a reboot show thingy. I don't entirely know. Again, like it's not my sort of thing. But what they're doing is I had read somewhere that they're planning to make it last for 10 years with the same actors and everything. Okay, I got that teleporting spot. I'm gonna go back here. I was probably just thinking about that, just like the concept that they're having like these child actors play the same characters for 10 years on the same show. It's gonna be crazy. Where is... Oh, here it is. So all the torch spots are gone, so I'm like... Okay, here we go. Right, I'm like, oh yeah, I have to play this song for you. Wrong way. I feel like I'm a really boring person, like in real life. Because there's like a lot of movies and shows I just haven't seen, or I'm just not interested in seeing, so I wouldn't know. With how slow studios are lately at making shows, that will be really bad. Yep. I'm pretty sure like the main lead actors aren't even like 10 years old. So they're probably going to be like... Imagine they're... they're gonna be doing this until practically in their adulthood, bro. Be sure to drink water. Oh yeah, you're right. Back to the school to grind. Enjoy your game. Thank you. The kids in Stranger Things are already adults because season 3 took so long. Yeah, like I know about one of the actors from what I had like from what I had seen, he's supposed to be playing like a 14-year-old or something like that, but he's like 20. Or something like that. So thank you for reminding me to drink water, Jen, because I have not drank water in so long. Man, why are they walking so slow? For some reason, Link isn't making noises. They're basically the ages they were playing, but production is so slow that they're adults, but the story is still going. Yeah. The fact things are going that slowly with like a lot of stuff is concerned. I heard recently there's There's like some dude who got kicked out of the Writers Guild because during the strikes he was writing like his current like show or movie that's like really popping off right now. I don't remember who it was. Actually, I'm curious about that.
It was during the writer's strike. Yeah. Park Chan-wook? Is that how it's pronounced? It was the guy who wrote... It's like some guy who wrote something called Uprising? I might be wrong. I don't know entirely who it was.
Yeah, that's a big no-no for you.
Unions. Man. Okay, I'm just getting the song so I can warp here, but I'm still doing what I said about going to the fire temple first. You know, I have the the cartridge that I grew up on is the 1.0 cartridge with the music that got censored later and like the symbol that got censored later. That's the version I grew up with. Okay, before I start the fire temple, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Where are my headphones? Here they are. Okay. You know, the one thing that feel. Oh wait, I forgot to. I forgot to switch back to this scene. The only thing that bothers me about playing this on the enhanced version is that. Yeah, I put it back. I took it off. It really feels wrong playing this without the N64 controller. Okay. No. Okay. If you have an N64 controller, there exists an adapter for the PC. I know there is, but I don't know what's a good one. No, I accidentally took my stream off of my phone. Okay. I remember the other day I was playing this while on a call with my girlfriend. When I was at this part, I was like telling her like, "Oh, sorry, there's some flying floor tiles coming after me. Give me 1 second." Okay, there we go, 30. I think I can get the giant wallet with that. If not, it's 40. Okay. I like how it plays that little noise when it's a breakable wall. don't know if you actually need to talk to the Gorons or not. Like, I know they give you, like, a little hint. But I always talk to the Gorons because as a kid, I assumed, like, you had to talk to them for them to know, like, oh, they're free to go back to Goron City. Man, I like Gorons. There we go. I haven't gotten a refill on the bombs yet. Now I think about it. Okay. Okay. Why am I not getting refills on my bombs? I always assumed the boulders were just giant Gorons when I was a kid. It made me, like, as a kid I used to also think like, oh wow, there's one guarding, what's it called? The Kokiri sword. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Didn't I have a...
Didn't I have a key? Did I pick up a key here, or was it for like the other thing? Oh my goodness, is there really nothing I could do here? Okay then. No! Okay, I'm gonna go get the bow and then I'll come right back. No. Okay.
Oh.
Te veo mañana.
Chao, love you, te veo mañana. Love you.
Mañana domingo.
Oh, yeah. One second, I have my headphones off. You know, I'd really love to, like, play Earthbound and make a video on my experience with it. The Earthbound franchise, just in general. Just 'cause, like, I have a really bad... what's it called? I have a really bad history with Earthbound, where every time I try to play it, my save file always corrupts. That's one series I want to make a video on. Maybe I'll do it next May, who knows? I don't know. I don't know if I could fit in my schedule playing all 3 Earthbound games. One second. I need to throw this something away. Bye. Have a good time. Okay, I'm back. I had to say goodbye to some people. When I was younger, I would get lost in the dungeon to the point where I'd get motion sick and start feeling cold sweat. Which dungeon? Like all of them, or just the forest temple? In this dungeon? Oh, okay. Sometimes I would get lost in the courtyard rooms when I knew I had to go to one of them. Like the rooms that have like grassy parts where like you know you have to do something there. I would get lost there as a kid sometimes. I think I mentioned it in one of my, I think it was my Code Veronica stream. Like one of the last ones. Or one of the first RE4 streams, I don't remember. But last time I played this game, I went through the water temple in one swoop without, like, looking up a guide once for the first time ever. And I was like, that's kind of crazy. You just have to go through layer by layer, honestly. It would happen to me in certain games where I lose my way and start going through circles. It happened in this dungeon, but
It specifically happened in Doom
1 and 2. You know, in the original version of this game, or it's kind of hard to tell now because it's not really happening, but in the original version of this game, this room would what's it called? This room would be way darker. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you were here when I was having a conversation about webtoons earlier. I was kind of ranting to myself about webtoons and stuff. But there's this I was looking through a bunch of like the newer webtoons to see like what's new and stuff. 'Cause I like reading webtoons and like webcomics and stuff. Oh my goodness, I can see the elevator through the wall. Yeah, I can see the little elevator in the bottom left corner. That's so funny. But no, I would read a bunch of webtoons and stuff. To see like new comics and whatnot. But there's this one new webtoon I saw where literally the whole plot is there's this guy who he downloads a game on his phone and he's like, oh wow, this looks fun, this looks cute, blah blah blah, right? It was like a dating sim thing because he's like a streamer, right? And it turns out like what ends up happening is the game is cursed and it's not really a dating sim. It allows him to see ghosts in the real world, and now he's cursed to have to like he could see them now and he has to solve like their murders and stuff like that so they can pass on. Only 4 chapters are publicly available right now. So from what I can tell so far, it seems like it's going to be pretty interesting. I don't know.
It used to be 8-Bit Theater, VG, Cats, and Mega Tokyo. I used to... Oh,
okay. I read it used to read as used to be. I'm like, used to be? Man. I was ranting about lookism and how like I used to read that a lot. But I kind of got bored and burnt out after I caught up. I caught up when they were on like what, episode 300 something? 400 something? I don't even remember what they're at right now. I'm so bored of like manhwas that do the whole genre where like it starts out normal and then it ends up just devolving into the same like, oh my goodness, they're like associated with a gang. We have to try to stop and defeat them. And it becomes like, it goes from being like a slice of life kind of thing to like, oh yeah, we're teenagers killing gangs. Something like that. It just gets so boring. That's why there was like one I started reading recently, like a few days ago, called My Bias Gets on the Last Train. It's just so cute. It's like a college student and like a music studio manager that end up what's it called? They end up just taking the last train together, and he's like a really big fan of like a faceless artist that like makes like rock, that makes kind of like rock music and some other stuff. I'm not entirely sure the genre of music. I don't know if they specified, but either way, he doesn't know that she's actually that same person. And so he's like, every single time they meet at the last train, and he finds out that like, oh wow, you know about them too. They're a really neat, it's like small indie group. He would like rant about how much he loves them, and it's like his favorite like group. And then she's just like taking his criticism as like the only like fan she's ever met. Just being like, yeah, I'll yeah, that's actually pretty interesting. Yeah, maybe I should do more stuff and whatnot to promote my things. I don't know, it's cute. I like it so far. I forget the bow is on the second floor. Oh man, I love this. This room is still Every time I go to this room, it's my favorite. No other part of the game has that same type of feeling. Oh, are you kidding me? I have to go back to the other thing. But no other room in this game has that same feeling of being all twisty like this. I forgot how they actually did it. There's like a whole behind the scenes video on how this room was done. Sounds like your usual anime / JRPG beginning of daily high school life, but ends up fighting God. It's like that. That's basically what it is, except the majority of the time, like these are like Lookism, for example. It started off as like a comic where it's like, oh, there's like this fat dude, and he every time he goes to sleep he switches bodies with like this buff guy, and it's like the whole like theme at the start was like talking about like like how people get treated differently based off how they look and stuff like that, right? And you know, for the most part, hold on. I always have to hear it while I play it. For the most part, it started off really good. I liked like the theming of it and stuff like that, and I thought it would have like a big moral message. But then again, it was one of those things that just kind of devolved into like oh, we went from the themings about basing how don't judge a book by its cover to now it's like, okay, these are teenagers fighting drug organizations and gangs. And committing big crimes and dying, and like, no. I miss it when it was just simple. I don't know. That's why I feel like my tastes lately have been more... My tastes in the past like year have like shifted a lot, because I want something... Would substantial be the right word? I don't know what the right word would be. I just want something that feels like worth it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't really want to get into many webcomics now just because I'm afraid, like, oh, it'll just end up like XYZ. But keep in mind, I'm not saying I dislike any of the genres that do devolve into just being about fighting gangs and stuff. I still like them. They're just like, they just kind of blur all into like one thing, you know what I mean? This really went off, yeah. Mega Tokyo was like that. It was a comedy about Americans living in Japan, one more practical and the other with a crazy imagination, and it eventually changed that stuff crazy. Second guy's imagination, there's like this big cyberpunk war and the other crazy stuff. That's okay. Man. Like, it's one, like, for me, like, it's one thing if it was always supposed to be that, you know what I mean? Where like from the start, like if from the start they make your expectation, like they set your expectations to like, oh, that it's gonna be about XYZ, like that, like I'm fine with that, right? But it always feels like these things always come up as like a last second thing, in the sense of like, you know how like people who write like comics and visual novels and whatnot, they always have like an editor to like suggest them ideas and stuff of like what they should do. Like for example, One Piece, like in its long run, it's had like multiple like story editors and whatnot. Sometimes I feel like it's the editor's fault more than anything. Oh my gosh, one of my biggest pet peeves in everything is tournament arcs. I hate when stories do tournament arcs, because it's like, it feels like they can't find a natural reason to get characters to fight each other. So they're just like, all right, let's write them. Let's force them into like a fight where they'll have to fight each other, like a scenario where they have to fight each other, you know? I don't know, it just feels so forced. But then again, in the end, I feel like I can't judge, because like, I'm not an author. I don't write stories. I don't fully know what goes into it. I only know what goes into it as a reader. The drama with Mega Tokyo behind the scenes, as the two MCs were self-inserts of the two creators in both of them. Their own ideas how the story should go. Oh, that's actually pretty interesting. One eventually won out and the other left. Oh, that's sad. I forgot I could shoot them with the hook shot and they'll die instantly. Man. I've had story ideas for like decades, but my problem is like I just don't like I've been carrying the same story ideas in like my head and in my heart for like so many years, but I'm just like so hesitant to trust people that I never share my ideas with anyone. If it were me, since I don't have like the drawing ability, I'd like to learn to draw better. Sometimes it feels like I don't have the time for it, but if it were me, I would love to have someone I trust enough to where like I could just write down my story and have them like do the art, you know.
Kids Next Door did this too. It started off with just kids playing pretend, but eventually the pretend
Slowly changed to being real as it went on. I did not know that. You know, it's funny. I've been getting a lot of Kids Next Door videos on my recommended. I used to watch it a lot growing up. That just randomly reminds me. I saw a tweet where someone was asking, has the coma theory ever like been real? You know how like there's like a bunch of like shows that always get like a theory like oh X character is in a coma, you know. But I was thinking about it. There was one case where like a coma theory would have been real, but there was no ever theory for it. The true finale of Ed, Edd n Eddy. Or not true finale. There was one season, I don't remember which one it was, where the finale was supposed to be that like the events of the show were being retold by them as like old people or something like that. Star Wars inspired episode. They were school buses with legs. Oh. Yeah, I remember they used to be really creative with like the way like stuff was built, or like what they were built with. I love the fact that the ghosts are named after the 4 sisters from Little Women. And as a kid, I didn't know what Little Women was. But as I was growing up, there was a TV channel that would host the anime adaptation of the Little Women novels. And I remember that same year, like I was first exposed to it when I went and replayed Ocarina of Time, and I used Navi to like learn like, oh, what's the name of this enemy, you know? Like I saw like, oh, Beth, Josephine, Margaret, oh shoot, what's the name of the 4th sister? Amy was the youngest.
Yeah. Come. Come here.
Come. Come. Hooray! Okay, I'm like 99% sure this is just the compass.
Alright, I'm off work. I'll be responding a lot less. I'm off to work.
Okay.
That's fine.
I'm not holding you bound to these streams. You're free to go.
Release me!
Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I can't go through here yet. Okay.
Okay, so I got the bow and arrow. I'll just do what I was doing earlier.
I just got a text from my sister saying, "Thank you for the rose."
Thank you for the rose.
Okay.
I find it weird how some things in the dungeons reset, like this platform, for example.
Because, like, if I leave the room and come back, it'll be, like, back to where it was just now, but in a lot of other cases, like, and same thing with this block here, like, it just resets if I, like, leave the dungeon and come back. Wait, can I just, like... No, I can't, because it's chains. Great. What am I doing? I have to go here.
I still think it's weird, like, I haven't found any place to, like, pick up more bombs.
Okay. Let me... Right, there we go. Perfect. Go here. Oh, wait, why did I do that? Whatever key I'm missing, I have no clue where it is. I don't want to fall down there. That would not be good. It's probably here. Yep. I didn't need to go back for the... I didn't need to go back for the arrows. Okay. I just got confused thinking it was on the other side. Okay, let me... Sorry, 1 second. I was just looking at my phone real quick. Let me do this real quick. I've never made an enemy drop down like that before. I didn't know what would happen. Okay. So this should be better. Now the game gives me like an actual shortcut that can't be reset every time I enter. But I don't think I'm gonna leave and come back like out of nowhere again. Okay. Give me your key. Yeah, I'm releasing you. You're free to go, my friend. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. Bruh. Castaways. We are castaways. Oh shoot. There we go. Now on to the large room. Okay. Yeah, it's around this way. Shoot, wait, there has to be. Yes. Perfect. And then I think Flare Dancer's here? Yep. This is probably one of my least favorite enemies in the whole game. They're just annoying for no reason. Also, fun fact, I'm pretty sure the only weapon that can do double damage on it is the Master Sword. Every other weapon apparently, like, does less to it or something. I don't know. There's, like, secret damage multipliers depending on the weapon, or no, not the weapon, depending on the enemy, if I remember correctly. Alright. Moving up. Okay, I'm gonna do something really dumb and risky. Yep, it's dumb and risky. They're already chasing me. Okay, I need to drink water. I'm so dehydrated. Gamer. Okay.
Alright, I was gonna press the switch. Ooh, it's thundering really hard outside. Oh, right, I knew something was off. I didn't pick up the boss key. Oh, shoot. That is really close by. I don't know if you guys could hear that on stream. Oh, there's a high chance my power goes off. No, that's gonna break my heart. That means the storm will force me on break.
Oh yeah, no. It says it's gonna be thundering until 5 p.m. Let me see. Oh, okay. This storm cloud is gonna go away in like a few hours. Oh, it scared me though. I have to fight Flare Dancer again. Okay, here we go. There we go, final Goron and the boss key. Okay, here we go. Volvagia. I think this is gonna be the last fight where we can hear this theme as the boss.
This should be the last hit or the next one?
Yeah, okay. Perfect. Man, it sucks that that song's only used on 2 bosses. I love his pants.
Okay. I got that out of the way. Let me go get the Great Fairy. And then normally I would want to... what's it called? Oh my gosh. What am I doing? I didn't even need to do that. I didn't even need to go into my menu. And go for Great Fairy. I was saying something, but I don't remember because of the thunder. Now, normally... Okay. This is gonna be a little bit weird. Yeah, oh, either way I have to go down to Kakariko Village. It's so weird getting the Begoron sword this early in the game. Well, I mean, I still had to beat one temple for it, but still. It feels so weird. It feels strange, like I feel like I'm doing something, like, wrong. Hmm. Okay, let me do this real quick. Okay, you need to give me your wallet. Thank you. All right. Man, the thunder being so loud is like throwing me off. Okay. Actually, wait. I'll move you down here, and then I'll put you down here. There we go. And then actually... Okay, now I wake him up, I talk to him, tell him, yo, I saved your daughter, blah blah blah, you can move back to the ranch, Mario. I just realized, like, I need to get blue fire. Because I don't want to go into Ice Cavern yet. It's 300 for blue fire? Okay. I can sell the beggar, like... No! Okay, well, I guess I couldn't sell you these, unless I misclicked. Okay. Well. That sucks. Looks like I'm gonna have to go into the ice cavern. Well, I would eventually, but still. Okay, I'll do this, just to... There we go. A bigger quiver. a much larger quiver. Yep, your Kuko's happy. Here, take Kanjiro. His name's Kanjiro, right? Kojiro. Okay. This side quest is gonna take me a little while. That's fine. Man, I feel like kind of sleepy. I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe it's because I woke up early. I did only sleep for about 4 hours, and then I randomly woke up at 3 in the morning, and I fell back asleep. Okay. There we go. I made it in time. Do, do, do.
Damn. Oh shoot. Dang, wait. That's weird. Wait, is it really not gonna hit him? I know I can move, but hold on. These guys are so weird with their hitbox. Like, you can only hit them from the front if it's a certain angle. Their entire back is a weak spot, but... I don't know, they're just weird. Hello, Fado. Thank you. This may sound weird to say out loud, but this game's practically second nature to me in a lot of ways. So like, I don't even have to focus for the most part. I like zoning out to just play this game, you know? Come to me. Hello, Junko? Is that how it's pronounced? Hello. Welcome. What was I doing? Alright. I need to talk to the Big Goron. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Alright, here he is. I remember as a kid, I didn't really know where he was. I knew he existed from seeing my dad play. So when I like walked over to this corner when I was little, I got so scared when I saw him for the first time. Okay, I have to take that to King Zora. Why is the little countdown noise playing in the background too? That's so weird. Oh wait, no, it's because it's the Stone of Agony, my bad.
It's probably one of my favorite themes in the whole game as well. It's so calming. Really annoying is background music. But other than that, pretty calming. Such a nice time saver.
What isn't is that like the animation of the bottle opening plays too slowly.
Okay. I know I'm not 100%ing the game, but still, I do
Feel the need to.
collect all these. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm tired of the song looping now. It's... Okay, I messed this up. That's the wrong motion. Okay, let me reset. Go back here, push. Here, push. Oh no, my Discord Nitro is ending soon. That's actually awful. I need that for work. Wait, did I get all the... Yeah, I got all the golden Skulltulas. I don't know if it's Skulltulas or Skulltulas. I just call them Skulltulas.
Hmm. There we go. Oh, right. I forgot I had to free King Zora. I wonder if Twitch is finally working now, because it wasn't working a couple... Nope, it's still not working. I want to know why the Twitch website just is acting up for me. Okay. Oh shoot, wait, I had to deliver the frog now. I forgot about that. Did he not even give me the Zora tunic? Oh, it's because I didn't even talk to him. I just went straight to giving him the prescription. Shoot. I have to run back for the Zora tunic in a second. Great. Okay, well, we made it. No! That would have been awful. It would have made me double run back. Oh, are you kidding me? I turned to look at my monitor for a quick second. I hate the texturing inside his mouth and tongue. This is actually my worst run of this side quest ever. I keep running into every wall. No, 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 no. What am I doing? Oh, I have a weird hunch I might not make it, or I'm cutting it way too close right now. I should be able to make it. If that knocked me off, that would have made me actually a little sad. Okay. I made it. I cut it a little closer than normal, but I made it. Here you go. I have to wait a couple days, so I'm just gonna skip ahead time. I do it one more time. Just to make sure it's daytime. I love his big goofy grin. Okay, here we go. And I got it. That's all that matters. Alright, before I continue on to like the remaining temples in like this part of the adventure, I do want to go back to Zora's domain and get the tunic that I thought I was just gonna get naturally, but nope. Oh. Oh, you can hit the under part and it takes you a buff? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Man. Man, why is Twitch just not loading at all? Okay, here we go. Hold on. Okay. Hmm. I have a habit of just saving multiple times in a game. My bad.
Okay. Let's... I'm just trying to remember if there was something there.
I like how the magic jars are kind of like oil.
Whenever I looked at the magic jars in this game, I always just treated them like, oh look, it's olive oil. I could use Din's fire, but I don't want to. Okay, well. There we go. Now I can get the third sister. Okay. I forgot he's... The Deku Nuts are so much more useful than I give them credit for. I rarely ever use them, but I should use them more. Okay, there we go. Now all that's left is the purple sister, and then... second dungeon, second adult dungeon complete.
You know, I actually thought for the longest time that this dungeon would have, like, this game would have taken me even longer to complete. But man, only like 5 hours and I'm this far?
I thought it would have taken me so much longer. It's easy, I just have to look for the first ghost that spins. Okay.
Sometimes I've had issues with this where it just like targets the wrong one every time, but excuse me. Other than that, it's a pretty easy sequence. Okay, grab you. Oh, I've gotten 40 already? I guess I could go to Kakariko Village and quote-unquote cash it out and whatnot. I don't really need to go there. Okay, here we go. Time to fight Phantom Ganon. I would love it if Zelda games had like the ruins of like old dungeons, or like if like a thing that was like normal in one game ended up being a dungeon in another. Okay, touching you. And try to move back. There we go.
I think the only instance of that ever is Kokiri Forest showing up in Wind Waker. And I guess like the ruins of the old forest in Twilight Princess, but it's not as apparent in Twilight Princess. In Wind Waker it's more obvious because there's actual like parts of it that show the layout of Kokiri Village. That's not it. This is it. I have to find the one that glows more in depth. On like a normal TV, it would have been hard to tell until like it actually got like close enough, or like you actually saw like the teleporter start opening. But since this is like in a more enhanced version, it's more easier to tell which one is the real, which one's the fake. That one's real. Okay. Now it's time for a game of Deathman's Volley. Okay. It's easier when I... Damn. You know, I just realized something. When I was making my Ocarina of Time video, I had realized something a little bit strange. Oh shoot. Something strange is that like the Ganon in this game, you don't see him with a trident like you do in like the older entries. Because Link's Awakening and
and Link to the Past had him with his trident. I always forget Phantom Ganon had it instead. There we go. So it's like Ganon's always had a trident. He just, this time around, he just gave it to Phantom instead. Alright, I'd say we're about halfway through the game already. We're a little past the halfway point now. Officially. My arms, my body, I feel so sore. Oh my gosh, wait, Twitch is working. It's just just Google doesn't want to make it work. Okay. That makes me a little bit mad, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to restart my computer for Twitch to work, but I'm not doing that today. Do 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 do. Okay, there we go. If for some reason, like, what I was saying was, like, Google just won't load Twitch at all, but if I open it in an incognito tab, I could see it. Yeah, and this is the cutscene where Link finds out he's adopted. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take another quick bathroom break. Alright, I'm back, and I don't want to sound like a broken record, but damn, I really still want that crunch wrap. My goodness. That's all that's been on my mind. You know what would be the worst thing about it, though? Like, I get that crunch wrap that I said I want, and then it turns out that, like, it's not as good as I remember.
I'd regret that, actually.
That'd make me really sad. Okay. Now I need to change screens. There we go. Okay, we're back. Okay, so anyone who's been lurking and not seeing or just came into the stream, hello. Let me explain what's happening. I'm replaying Ocarina of Time, a game I grew up with, and currently I have just about reached the halfway point of the game. Currently, I went and beat the Fire Temple first, which is very weird and out of order, and I got the strongest sword in the game. That's why I did it early. And I've beaten the first 2 dungeons as an adult, and like I beat like the whole child section, everything like that. I'm not 100%ing the game, but I am trying to do the most of it.
And I'm not ending the stream until I beat the game.
I'll probably finish the game somewhere between the next 5 to 6 hours. This might be my first ever, like, 12-hour stream. I think the longest I streamed was, like, maybe 8 hours. Ever. Like, my longest stream ever. Like, from years and years ago. Wait, where am I going? I was going to Skulltula House. I'm like purposely trying to avoid getting like extra items and stuff like I normally do in my other playthroughs, because I never beat this game in one sitting. This might be my first time beating it in one sitting. I was thinking about it. There's a small chance I probably haven't, or I probably have beaten it in one sitting. I just can't remember. Okay. Also, I have been very much craving the Taco Bell Crunch Wrap for like the past like 6 or 7 days. Because I've been thinking about it so deeply, like how do they do it? Genuinely. How do they have one side with all the cream and lettuce and cheese, and then the other side with only meat, and you divide it with just one hard shell, and then wrap it around a soft tortilla? Like, it's been racking my brain, and at the same time, I don't wanna Google, like, the answer to that question, because I feel like the magic will wear off. If that makes sense. Like, if I learn how Taco Bell makes their crunch wrap, that's how I'm gonna feel.
There we go.
Alright, time for the water temple. Jumping straight into it like this is weird. Okay. I replayed Ocarina of Time literally less than a month ago. And I beat the water temple on my first attempt. So, I'm hoping I can do that again, because it is undeniable that the water temple is confusing. And it's not confusing because of like, oh, some rumor thingy. I don't know. There's like a rumor of why it's confusing that is just outright wrong. I don't know. I don't remember what it is though. But the issue is just every single room in this temple has no like specific thing that makes it stand out, and so that's why it's so easy to get confused in this area. And fun fact, the producer of the guy who's directing and producing like all the Zelda games, like after this game, is the guy who designed this temple. And if you haven't played a Zelda game before, this is infamous. for just, like I said, just being very confusing. Because there's just... everything is just the same. It's all because everything is the same. You want to know what's not the same? A Taco Bell Crunch Wrap. No, I'm just kidding. I know someone lurking during the stream is probably going, oh my gosh, there he goes again with the Crunch Wrap. Okay. So the thing that makes this confusing as well is not only are the rooms very similar, but there's a whole mechanic on like raising and lowering the water level in this dungeon. And because nothing is really clearly that labeled, it makes it very hard to kind of tell like which things activate like what water level. So then that's another thing that adds to confusion. I hate the clams. You know, the fact that the clams have a hard shell on the outside and then like a soft thing on the inside, it's kind of like a reverse Taco Bell Crunch Wrap. Man, I'm such a big bag. Okay. I can't do anything in this room yet. I remember I could push something out of the way, if I remember correctly. Oh, wait, never mind. I kind of want a pet crustacean. That'd be pretty cute. I used to want a hermit crab. More than anything, I would like a lizard. Pet chameleon sounds nice. As a Florida man, I'd want a more beautiful looking lizard than the common ones we have here. Oh, this is what I was thinking about. That I was confusing it with. This is the thing I have to push. Okay, perfect. The music in this dungeon just stresses me out. Like the opening little like instruments, they sound so nice, but like once like the flute stuff starts playing, it just stresses me out. Because I know how annoying this dungeon is. Okay. So I finished layer 1. And then... Okay, now it's technically time for layer 2, but I want to go up here just in case. 'Cause I'm pretty sure there's something I need to get. Okay, yeah. Okay, I remember what I need to do now. See, this is bad because I wasn't this confused the first time around. Maybe it was a fluke. Honestly. You know what isn't a fluke? The Taco Bell No, I'm just kidding. Now, before I move forward there, I do want to go down here. Because this is the part that would always trip me up as a kid.
I would always forget that you have to go straight down this way. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Probably not as perfect as a Taco Bell Crunch Wrap, honestly. Oh my gosh, I'm so bored and hungry. Well, I'm not bored. I'm not bored playing Ocarina of Time. It's just kind of lonely. Oh my goodness, wait, before I continue. I just remembered I do have to go down this way. It's not here, it's this one, this one, this one, this one. It's like the only marker for me to be able to even tell it's this direction is the fact that like it has like the torches. I like the stuff for the torches. Okay. Okay. Boop. Should I go for the... No, I'm not gonna go for that locked door yet. For this, I need the long shot. I'll go to this room first, just to, like, check. There's gonna be the compass. Such a dumb puzzle. Ugh, this dungeon is just my least favorite because of how slow it is. Okay, this is the way to the, what's it called? To the guy, to the, what's it called? Long shot. Oh my gosh. That's actually kind of funny. I'm gonna mark that. I wonder if Deku Nuts like affect Shadow Link in any way. Actually, I've never even attempted it. Okay. Okay, here's the room. Okay, so we see there's this beautiful room with like a dead tree in the center, and there's like a thing here, and there's like a broken part of the temple there, and then the water, and then we have the rock here. This is like probably one of the coolest rooms in the whole game. But then we do this, like you see, oh wow, look at that, Link has a reflection in the water, right? We walk over this island, and then we walk over, and oh my goodness, his reflection is gone. And then we walk back, and we see that there's a shadowy figure there.
Oh my goodness, wait. The Deku Nuts actually affect him. Oh my goodness, that is the quickest I've ever beaten him. Deku Nuts are goated. Why did I never use them? Yeah, and then this illusion disappears. This actually makes me sad every time. I wish the room stayed the same way.
Here we go. And then the hook shot is gone, and now it's the long shot. Oh wait, no. Do 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 do.
Okay. Are you kidding me? I didn't. Okay. I thought it just reacted regardless of the angle I did it at. There we go. Another key. This is another issue with the dungeon now that I think about it. The fact that there's some rooms that look like they're completely disconnected, but the only reason they look like that is because they're connected via like more than one floor. Like, look at the map right there on the bottom right. Like, you wouldn't be able to tell what the entry point is for some of those. Okay. Now I'm back this way. Mm-hmm. Wait, I didn't mean to go in here. I just meant to go and interact with this. Okay, from here, I need to get something from the second floor. Oh my goodness, why does my voice sound like it's giving out? What? Oof. I did feel kind of unwell yesterday. I wouldn't be surprised if it was related to that. I remember when I was a kid getting my mind blown when Game Theory, like Matt Pat did a video about the way that Link would most likely die. if he were to ever, if or like a person in real life were to probably die, if they ever tried to use a hook shot in real life, just because of the amount of force it can like pull you at, it'll probably rip an arm off. Something like that. I remember just seeing that when I was like in middle school, I think. Yeah. I'm not good at math, so I'm not gonna question the numbers. Oh shoot, wait, which room? Oh, the boss key's on the first floor. Great. Ow, my arm. Forget those guys show up here again. Okay. I forgot this one's different. This one you have to like actually. Is the water still going up? Okay. If I let go of this, then the water starts going down. There we go. And now I can go for the door with the key. Okay, here we go. This is the final room, and now I can access the boss.
Man. I should change the title. I removed the maybe from the title of this stream. Okay, there we go. Oh shoot, it's been 6 hours already since I started? That's crazy. Okay. He's about to knock me off. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Next. That. Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. Man. Oh, my arms.
Great. Okay.
I remember as a kid I used to hate this boss. Normally the strat would be to get him in a corner. And also try not to get yourself. Try to not get yourself trapped in like a corner. Or try to trap that thing in a corner without its tendril grabbing you.
But I beat it anyways.
It used to be a pretty hard boss when I was a kid, but no, not so much. Is the heart piece here? Yeah, okay. I was wondering where it was for a second, like...
Did it vanish? I always thought it was above the platforms. That's how I always remembered it. You know, if they ever remake Ocarina of Time, they're definitely gonna give Navi like a bigger role. Like, obviously Navi is
somewhat important to the plots, the plot and or the themes of this game. It's just one of those things that's just kind of locked more towards text, and it's kind of just like left in the player's imagination, I guess. Because she's more important to like Link's emotional, I don't know how to describe it. She's tied more towards like him. I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. But whatever that word is, Link is, they don't do a good job at that. There's very few, like, moments where, like, the player even connects with Navi at all. Other Zelda games are better at, like, she's, like, the first ever, like, partner character that just stays with you throughout, like, the whole game. But, I don't know. She's so bland. They definitely, if they ever remake Ocarina of Time, yeah, she's definitely gonna be fleshed out more. Alright, time to activate the Shadow Temple cutscene. It's so funny seeing people argue like Shadow Temple versus Spirit Temple, which one comes first, blah blah blah. A lot of people would say Spirit Temple first just because of the fact that like Spirit is like the next one around this ring, but honestly it doesn't matter. None of the orders really matter. What matters at the start, you either do Fire Temple or Forest Temple. For Water Temple, you need items from both of those, or not even from both of those. You could just, as long as you have the Iron Boots and the bow. Hi, bro. Welcome. How you doing? I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of sleepy. There's about 4 or 5 hours left of this game. If I play my cards right, that is. Is this the Mesmerizer stream? Yes. This is the Mesmerizer stream. And then I hibernate for 2 weeks. See, look, we're already doing the rhythm stuff. This is Mesmerizer. Do, 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 do. See, were you mesmerized, Brew? I know. Did the mesmerizer mesmerize you?
Okay. I need 5 more and then I can get the heart piece here. Okay, well, I've done everything possible right now in the adult era. I need to come back here as Child Link. So I have to go back in time. Not really, no. Oh, I'm sorry. That's crazy. I did all that for you, and you said it wasn't enough? That's crazy. Now I'm sad. At first he was like, I am so happy! And now it's like, I am so sad! Look, bro, you should be happy about this too. Look, it's Uma Musume, right? Oh my goodness. Epona and Uma Musume. No questions asked. Like, she's beating everyone. Gold ship. Everyone. You should have tried better. Sorry, my bad. I'll live the rest of my life in isolation, trying to learn to forgive myself for the grave offense I've committed. You playing with Gold Sheet? Or is that Bakushin? No, bro, that's Epona, bro. Epona could beat everyone in Uma Musume, no questions asked. I don't like Bakushin. Is that controversial to say? Bakushin, the song annoys me. Should I watch the Uma Musume anime? I don't think I should. Something's telling me I shouldn't. I do like the game though. It's very addictive. Okay. Last time I streamed Ocarina of Time, it was on Twitch only, and it was this part right here. Okay. I did really hate the song actually, but okay. The song I can't say did grow on me a bit, but sometimes it does sound really annoying. Okay. Time for the wake up call part of the game where you realize just how dark it is. Okay. Come here. Bakshin, 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 bakshin. It's gonna be stuck in my head for a little while. Man, I'm so hungry. Okay. I should do this. This might be kind of stupid, but I'll do this. It's in one of these back ones. Okay, that was a really stupid thing to do. Sometimes Link's voice just stops working randomly. Why did it feel like there was something else in the room here? Something about the music is bothering me. It feels like there's something else in the room. Do you think if Link was on the streets, he could handle Deku? Depends on which Link. There's some Links that could like undoubtedly take him on. This Link? Maybe in Majora's Mask, but his current arsenal, no. Like this is his first adventure. During his second adventure in Majora's Mask, I think he could probably take them on.
I think Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom Link could take him on because he does have a flurry rush where time does physically slow down around him. I remember that there's like invisible stuff in some of these rooms. I don't remember which room I specifically have to go to. Am I supposed to drop down here for something? No, it's not here. I do think it's weird that this area has like a little death lake with like skeleton hands coming out of it. Okay. I don't know how to respond to the Carl Weezer thing, because you're the first person to ever say that my character looks like Carl Weezer. Oh, right, I have to do this. Damn, can't believe I got called Carl Weezer on my own stream. That's wild. Are you gonna finish that croissant? Oh, I don't have the key. My bad. Excuse me. Are you gonna finish that croissant? Where's Dead Hand? Where's Dead Hand? Where? Oh, there you are.
Is he gonna come, or do I have to... Man, what a coward. Come on. Finally. Yeah, Dead Hand used to scare me a lot as a kid. Well, when I grew up, I realized it's just like... It's just kind of like... a weird big guy, easy to cheese, you know? Oh, a huge rupee. Nice. Man. I got everything that I like need. I'm just gonna Wait, my shield is gone? I didn't pick it up again? Oh, I did pick it up, okay. I can wear that, because... Okay. Okay.
I need to eat this. Alright. Now it's time to eat. Oh man, I loved this room. I like how this room specifically gets its own special piece of art. No, I believe the right one is this one. I don't even need to put it on. Yep. But I don't want to do that. I'll go through here real quick. There we go. Come to me. Come to Papa. There we go. Perfect. I believe these are the boots. Boots with no cats. I love how the walls on the floor are just low resolution textures of skulls. Like you're just walking across a bunch of them. Man, that scared me. Just looking up and seeing them swoop down at you. Oh shoot, did they finally announce The Sims 4 is over? Are they finally gonna move on? I know I could just do this and then... Okay, hover boots.
So if I grab this...
Perfect. Good. The audio cut for his voice again. Let me drop down here. Alright, I can't move this yet. I was thinking backwards. Dang! Soul got 49 viewers on her stream. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. That makes things easier. Oh, yep. That's just arrows.
Oh, perfect. I get the arrows back.
Okay, one more and I can get that piece of heart. Perfect. Wait, I need to wait. I thought these statues are just 2D images. Oh wait, I can't go through here yet. I don't have a key. Why are these spawning higher? Usually I could just backflip onto them. Damn. Do 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 do. No, it's money. Okay. Okay. I have to get up here. You know, if I'm being fully honest, I know, like I keep saying, that this is gonna be my last stream before I take a break from streaming so I can have more time to write my scripts. But I don't know, man. Like I'm thinking, like it's not like doubts or like being sad or anything like that. It's just kind of like one of those moments where you're just kind of like, man, I hope everything works out. You know what I mean? I don't know. I overthink too much. I worry whether or not my videos come out great. Like, I just want people to listen to me. That's all I care about. I overthink too much about it, though. I hope with my plan, I have a good mix of Resident Evil and like Nintendo games on my channel that can satisfy like both my crowds. Wait, why can't... Was there a key I'm missing? Oh, there's a door here. I'm stupid. Oh, this room. Is this someone that has a skull back? Yeah, I don't need to kill it. I just want to kill it for the sake of like getting it. Again, I'm not aiming for like every Skulltula. No way, I should go back for that because I'm low. What do I have in my bottles? Nothing. Okay. So if I die, I'm kind of screwed. Nice. Yo, is this the Rizzler of Ohio? The mewing of time? Shadow Monkey? You're a regular on my streams, and I appreciate you so much, but I ain't gonna lie. I am so tempted to press the timeout button for like 60 seconds. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you. Damn. Yeah, but no, you're right.
Rizzler of Time. Or Mewing of Time, yeah, that's...
I can't believe you made me utter those words. You're funny, man. You're funny. How's your day going? I'm extremely tired, and I can't believe I've been streaming for this long. Now I know I have to go through this wall here, but I am gonna go forward through here first. Perfect. I was just like ranting a little second ago before you crazy timing though. Just last night I set up Ocarina of Time co-op with a couple of friends. It was a mod loader method though, so it's running on emulating. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. I didn't know the native PC port could run that mod actually. That's actually really cool to know. I wanted to get my my best friend to play this with me, and when my sister does get a PC, I would like her to experience Ocarina of Time multiplayer. Man, I love this game so much. Bro. The only multiplayer mod I've ever played of any game ever was the Mario 64 one. Me and my friend got through most of Mario 64 together online. It's pretty fun. I feel like Nintendo needs to make multiplayer games, but if they do that, they need to also make a way for you to be able to play it by yourself in a very comfortable way. I would love a Zelda multiplayer collection where it's just like the remakes of like the Four Swords games and Triforce Heroes, or ports, but like change them in a way where you can play them alone in a way that isn't as annoying as, oh my gosh, I literally can't play Triforce Heroes like single player. It is just so, it's frustrating and annoying. I don't like the fact like I have to control so many people on my own. You control 3 different links on your own if it's single player? That's kind of, nah. I mean, it makes sense. Well, I mean, the game wouldn't work without it, but like, it's more fun with people. That's what I'm trying to say, I guess. Co-op Deluxe was surprisingly easy to set up. I wish more mods were like, yeah, it's so much fun. Another game I'd like to play multiplayer is Twilight Princess, because next to Ocarina of Time, it's probably my favorite Zelda game. I've seen videos of people play like a mod of that recently too. Oh shoot! Wait, someone was talking in Twitch chat. I just saw. Hi Toma, are you shipping of Harukinian? Yes, I am. Is it GameCube? It's ship of Harukinian. Link's earring is so kawaii. It is. I was playing Ocarina of Time until the Forest Temple. I think I just liked Child Link better. Child Link feels like the tutorial. The game stops feeling like a tutorial after you beat the Forest Temple, in my opinion. Wait until you hear about Four Swords Adventure. Yeah, Four Swords Adventures is fun though. Like Four Swords Adventure is fun. Twilight Princess multiplayer. There's a multiplayer mod of it. Yeah. Same way Ocarina of Time has a multiplayer mod. Someone made one of Twilight Princess. Oh shoot! I'm low on health. Okay, perfect. I think one more or two more spawn. Oh yeah, I got a decent way through the game. I think around the 4th or 5th area, and then I quit like the Lost Woods or whatever. I did play and beat the other Four Swords with friends in NSO. I beat the first Four Swords with my sister. But Four Swords Adventures I haven't come around to beating yet. The weird thing about the original Four Swords on NSO though, I didn't know this because I only played through it once, but you're supposed to play through it more than once if you want to unlock like the harder difficulty versions of it. I did not know that. And with the DS re-release of it, I remember I wanted a DSi so bad for that re-release because I really wanted Four Swords as a kid. And the DSi re-release, whenever you finished all the, I think it was after you finished all the challenges, you can also unlock a... Sorry. You can unlock like a bonus mode where you play through a map that uses NES Zelda and Link to the Past Zelda sprites. Oh my gosh, I need health so bad, dude. Oh, but what was I saying before I saw Toma's messages? I did play Breath of the Wild multiplayer before Nintendo shut that down. Man, it made me sad. I think it's still possible to do it under certain methods, but like the day they stopped support for the first time, like that just kind of made it all so bland. I don't know. The game like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, in my opinion, like, I feel like it wasn't worth the extra $10 because, like, yeah, you could because I like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Don't get me wrong, but I felt like they charged extra for. They charged extra for the bigger map and new mechanics, but like there was no incentive to like... Is incentive the right word? There was no real push or reason to do every single, like, everything in the underground, if that makes sense. Like everything in that underground section was completely optional, except like maybe one mission. Or no, like 2 story missions. And then the mechanics again, like if a game gives you the freedom to do whatever you want, but at the same I'm trying to think of a good analogy. Like the difference between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, it's like taking a kid to the sandbox to like play in a sandbox one day, and then the next day you let him play in the same sandbox, but you give him different toys.
I feel like... You feel like... Wait, hold on. I feel like Mario Kart World is like open world chess. Like, yeah, you can, but real enthusiasts are just going to play chess. Oh yeah, did you get the PC port recreation of Link's Awakening? But you want to know what's so funny? Earlier in the stream, I always forget how to pronounce it. Obduleo was in here, and he was saying that he was telling me the same thing. He was telling me he was telling me like, oh yeah, I'm playing the PC port. Like I got it before Nintendo shut it down, and I was like saying, oh, that's so funny. I have that too. I just don't know what file I have it on. I have it, yeah. I have that PC port. I need health so bad. Okay. Actually, okay, finally, that thing was getting to my head. Perfect. I like the fact that since Link uses magic to activate the spin attack, if you're using the Lens of Truth, you can't do the spin attack at the same time. I think that's a cool thing. I got super lucky. My friend keeps a close eye on mods and fan projects. Yeah. I was thinking about beating it like that the first time I played, like, because at the time I hadn't like ever beaten Link's Awakening. I was considering beating the game for the first time like that, but then I changed my mind. I was like, no, I'll do this the normal way around. And I finally beat it on NSO like last November. It was something like that. Okay. Now that I finally got all that stuff out of the way. I didn't even have to go to every single one of those rooms. I just need the boss key. I just have like, I'm trying to play away from my habit, because if I want to beat this whole game in one stream, I can't be doing what I normally do, you know? I just needed the small key and the big key. Man. Okay. You know, you guys weren't here earlier, but I kept mentioning the fact I really want a Crunchwrap Supreme. I've been obsessed with wanting a Crunchwrap Supreme, and when there was like no one in here, like I just kept repeating it over and over and over again. Zelda's. I beat most of the older Zeldas on my 3DS back in the day. Virtual Console was clutch. I have beaten every game except a couple of the ones I mainly haven't beaten are most of the 2D ones from like Capcom. For example, Minish Cap. I got to like the final boss area, but I couldn't get to the final boss because there's like a time limit without a timer showing, where Zelda turns to stone if you're not fast enough, and like I was never able to be fast enough when I was a kid, and then I lost my save file, so then I never reattempted it. The Oracle games, I've gotten somewhat far in them, but I've never beaten them. And what other games? Wind Waker isn't a 2D one, but with Wind Waker, I always got to like the final like collection quest, and then I would stop because I would get stuck on it because I would never be able to find the last piece. And it's like the last thing you have to do before you can unlock the final boss area. What else have I not beaten? Triforce Heroes, like I mentioned. Four Swords Adventures, because I just haven't gotten time to finish that. And then what else? I'd have to look at a list. Oh, 1 second. Finally. I was super close to beating 2. Oh yeah, 2 is another one I've never beaten. One thing that... Okay, I have a save file. I have one save file on my Switch that is further than any other attempt I've ever had. And I haven't continued it because I just forgot because I was working on videos and stuff, right? But it's on the Japanese NES Online. So here's a tip I learned. The NES the Japanese version of Zelda 2 on the NES is superior to the... superior, not superior. Superior is a Pokemon. It's superior to the American version. Because with the American version, if you die, your levels reset to whatever your lowest level like thing was. Because, you know, you have to level up your health, your attack, and your magic, right? Let's say you have like everything max except like your magic. If like, let's say your magic's like level 4 or something like that, right? If you die and you get a game over, it goes back to... everything reverts back to level 4 or something like that. I think that's the thing. If I remember correctly, that's the issue with the American versus Japanese version. But in the Japanese version, it doesn't do that. I don't remember if it rounds things out or if it just leaves them the same. I just know that the Japanese version, it's not as punishing if you get a game over. You don't have to go back on like a... you don't have to go on that big of a grinding spree. 2 hands and eye, weak point, close enough. Welcome back, Andros. Yep. That's probably one of my favorite genres of Nintendo enemy. Just because of how goofy it is. Just like massive main body and or head with 2 floating hands. Like Kirby has to deal with like multiple of those in like the Great Cave Offensive. There's like a rock one, and then there's another one that's called Wham Bam Jewel. And I will never forget Wham Bam Jewel because it is the stupidest name I've ever heard. Hooray, I'm a hero. I think earlier I was also talking about how I've never gotten into like beating Star Fox. Like, I'm aware of Star Fox, I just haven't touched... You want to know something, though? One franchise I really want to get into, and if I get into it, I want every single game on my Switch, and that is Pikmin. I really want to get into Pikmin. I want to make videos covering Pikmin, because the concept of it is so interesting, and I've tried playing it before in the past, and it's really fun, but I want to, like, own it. And I want to cover it. Like to the best of my ability, like the best of my skills, I want to cover the Pikmin franchise. I did play a little bit of Hey Pikmin recently, and I know that that's the worst one, but I was curious about it.
I on its own, I think Hey Pikmin isn't that bad. I just wish it was like its own thing and not attached to Pikmin. The random Super Mario 64 pure. I forgot about that. No, Pikmin is like my favorite Nintendo IP. I love the series so much. I want... Oh wait, I left Epona there. Man. Just... I want to understand what makes it so... You know, I was... The other day... I have a habit every time I work on scripts for stuff. Or even if I'm like thinking about like how I would work for a script of something in the future. I read it to myself out loud. And the other day I was thinking to myself like, how can I make an analogy for Resident Evil's like shift, like Resident Evil's shift from like survival horror to like action, right? And I was thinking about it, and I was like, alright, for my Nintendo fans watching, think of it like this. So you have, like, the Pikmin franchise, right? You got 1 and 2, those are great games, right? And they're like some of the greatest things you've seen, right? And then you get to Pikmin 3, and, like, Pikmin 3, Pikmin 3's alright. Pikmin 3's alright. It still carries over the same stuff, and it's alright, right? But then, out of nowhere, you get... a hypothetical, really good Hey Pikmin game. And you're like, okay, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. And then afterwards, everything just becomes Hey Pikmin. And by that, I mean, like, the good Hey Pikmin would be, like... a hypothetical good Hey Pikmin would be, like, Resident Evil 4. And then, like... The Hey Pikmins you continue to see and you get sick of is, like... I guess would be Revelations 5, 6, and Revelations 2. Because I feel... Because I'm pretty sure that's where, like, the franchise split, right? And then 7 and 8, that's, like, the Pikmin 4, right? This is what I was literally... Like, I was washing the dishes yesterday, and this is what was running through my head the whole time. Like, a conceptual... Like, like the conception of a RE5... Or what's it called? An RE video script, and it all focused on Pikmin. I don't think I'm actually gonna use that though, because it sounds too convoluted. That reminds me of RE. Lol, 7 is an okay game, but all the RE engine games kind of feel like an extension of... Kind of... What does that mean? Explain. Y'all know I'm a slow brain, but like some references or like meanings to things just fly over my head. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. Try to remember. Is there a third one? No, there's not a third one. I'm like super highly focusing. And you see, in the Pikmin field, we'll call that Arlo pilled. You know? No, I'm just kidding. That's terrible. Dude, I love Gerudos so much. They're so cool. I wish there was a Zelda game aside from what's it called? the Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity that lets you play as a Gerudo, man. I love the Gerudo so much. I want to fight like dual wielding like that. Well, I do want. I would like to have Age of Imprisonment and Age of Calamity, but it's not really what I'm looking for personally in a Zelda game. You know what I mean? That was so close. I really don't need to. Okay, I don't need to get this guy, but I kind of want him. No, damn it. I was trying to remember, like, oh, wait. I was trying to remember how fast of a window I have before I can... Before, like, she turns the corner on me. Perfect. You know, I tried making an Ocarina of Time fan game. All I made was like the entirety of Gerudo Fortress. That's as far as I got. It's like an RPG Maker game. But then at the time I was like, I don't have time to like learn game development stuff. I also want to make it in Godot, because Godot seems easy to learn, but nah. I forgot there's a purple rupee up here. Wait. Isn't there supposed to be like a... I was pretty sure there's supposed to be a heart piece up here. Where's the heart piece? Did it despawn? That's weird. Oh, maybe I accidentally touched like the cheat menu the other day, and like it messed it up. Oh, that sucks. Come on, it's like Valorant, you know? Yep. Perfect shot, like always in Valorant. I'm always carrying my team with my perfect shots in Valorant. I never miss a shot whenever I play with my team in the hit game Valorant. So I had to do it for a second, but it's kind of like feeling helpless and sad. Or something greater than yourself. Like I know Modern RE is getting new people to try the series, and oh, do you kind of mean like with the fact like the newer games always have like the characters like face these like terrible circumstances? Because like I feel like that's what you mean is like they're surviving but they're not winning. I guess that's a good way to describe it. They're surviving but they're not winning.
I went and found them in a different order than I usually do. I don't remember where the fourth one is, unless this actually is the fourth one. Beautiful. I did it. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Oh, I forgot she calls them too. Okay, who am I? Okay, where am I missing? Okay. I went through there, I went through there. I did not go through there. Okay.
Yeah, like I love OG2 and 3 a ton. I know 2 remake is heralded as a masterpiece, but a ton of fans, by a ton of fans, but it kind of feels like a rush limitation of the game I love.
Yeah. And again, after playing like the original versions, like I understand a lot more like the pain a lot of the OG fans had. Not from the perspective, of course, not from the perspective of someone who grew up with these games as a longtime fan, because like, you know, for me it's recent. But at the same time, as a newer fan, I do feel kind of robbed of a much better experience. I think Remake is great. I just feel like after OG, like it just could have been more, you know. And you know, I really hope whatever game is being remade next, whether it be 5, whether it be Code Veronica, whether it be like Revelations or 4 or whatever, I hope it just comes out well, you know. Yeah, this is where I missed. I almost forgot that there was one up here. There's me and Soul around the same day. We saw rumors of a RE4, not 4. Sorry, like there's like rumors of a Code Veronica or Code Veronica or like Zero Remake is like circling right now. And I mean, Gamescom is coming up, and Capcom's gonna have a panel in San Diego Comic-Con in October. I don't know. There's a lot they could announce, but I don't know. One doesn't need another remake, but if they do make another one, I think they have a sick idea how they could do it. I have a terrible. I would love to see RE1 remade, like in the modern style too. But after, I don't know. I don't trust Capcom as much anymore after remake. After the other remakes. And I don't know how they'll handle Jill's character unless they attempt to completely rewrite 4 and not 4. Why do I keep saying 4? They try to rewrite 3. When does it need another remake? But if it, oh wait, I already read that. Which way is it? I'm not remembering. Is it this way? Yes. Oh my gosh. Doing it out of order messed me up. One thing I like is the lady I'm about to meet now in the game. Like her clothes are like her clothes colors are linked to Link's. So if I change like her stuff is also gonna change. I think that's really cool. Oh wait, the lipstick changes too? That's crazy. Okay, I'm going back to green. Okay, well, I'm an honorary member of the Gerudo. I'm sorry for hurting you before. I can't knock you out anymore. I can't believe I'm almost done with the game. I have like 2 hours of this game left. Oh, I'm supposed to, oh, right, I'm supposed to go all the way up here. Okay, before I go to Desert Wasteland, I need another bathroom break. I haven't used the bathroom in like 2-3 hours? I don't remember. Man. Okay. Okay, give me a second. Man, I'm beating this game today. I am beating this game today. Today! Today! Let me mute the game. Let me mute my... Wait, what'd you say? Hold on. Okay. Split the game into scenarios like OG2. Like you have Jill A, Chris B. Jill enters the mansion normal and explores it. Oh. He ends up around back in the guardhouse. He explores it. Oh. Wait, that would be pretty cool. Wait, yeah, like an A-B scenario where you get to play as the other, where like the other protagonist, you see how they get trapped in the cage later. That's pretty cool, and like you like play through this whole sequence of that. I would actually love to see that. That's a great idea. I've never actually heard anyone mention that before. I don't know where the... I always forget where the magic carpet guy's house is. I know there's a skeletal inside here, but I don't care.
They won't do it, but man, it'd be so cool.
Yeah. I'm curious how often Capcom listens to feedback. The only thing I know about in regards to feedback with Resident Evil is I heard about them being very confused about why people were mad about RE5. Which I find very funny that they were confused. And then the other thing was because of how many people were scared of like RE7, they marketed. No way! I followed it. Oh my goodness! They marketed RE8 in a way. They did all that silly marketing for 8 where they had like the whole like little puppet show and stuff. Man. Maybe it was because I was following too close to her. Well, wait. Actually, I take that back. I did hear another time they listened to feedback, and that was when people were mad at RE3 remake because they didn't want to repeat that same mistake that they made. I wonder what it's like being a game dev and like making a game like, or something about a game that people just genuinely hated. I wonder how much it eats away at them. I know how much creativity eats, like creativity, lack thereof, or just feeling like you're not good enough feels like from the perspective of someone who makes videos, but not someone who makes games. Because games are something you like experience, you know? Man.
They love canceling fan projects. They shut down a fan-made RE2 remake in 2015 and announced that they were working on one themselves. Then a Code Veronica X fan remake a few years ago. I gotta head out. Good luck. Thank you.
Have a good rest of your day, night. Oh man, it's 5 o'clock already. Alright. And I'm so hungry. It's almost dinner time. There's gonna be tacos, but it's not my crunch wrap. Right, I don't even have to go in here fully. There you go. Just trigger the chic cutscene. Coming! Okay, it's dinner time. Oh my gosh, everyone left. I'm not surprised. That was good dinner. I finally got my crunch wrap. Well, not really. Oof. Okay. I wonder if Twitch works. Nope. Twitch is still not working. Okay.
There we go.
Well, that was a good dinner, but man, sometimes when I eat stuff that feels like a little bit greasy, like it always gives me a cough. Since I was little. Same thing with other things, like carbonated drinks, for example. Like I like that with carbonated drinks, or just things that are like sticky, like in the throat, you know. No, that's the wrong song. No, I didn't mean to teleport there. Great. I always forget that. I always confuse this song with the Requiem or Nocturne of Shadow. A down A. There we go.
That's what I was trying to do.
Oh, damn. That hurted. Okay. I like this part of the game. I wish more dungeons did this. Or I like the fact that the last two dungeons do this most. Where, like, young Link and adult Link have to, like, work together. Hello, Naburu. Okay, I can't go this way yet. Oh. Well, I can go forward. It don't matter. Damn. Oh, it's not on the wall. Oh, shoot. Finally near the end. Finally near the end. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm just collecting them out of desire. I wonder where the Lizalfo drops from. Oh wait, no. Wait. Oh, for some reason I thought it was a Dino Fools for a second. Okay, let's get cornered, I guess. Oh, thank you. I felt it, pero mira, it's really thin ahí, ¿tú ves? It's like a lighter brown. Yeah.
Con la foto se ve que tuviera un montón de strawberry. Que fueron más grandes. Claro que son from Germany.
They're pretty good.
Se te fueron los...
Es no mucha, pero está bien. I didn't get the Scarecrow song, but I don't care. There we go. Bro. Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bruh. Okay. There we go. Okay, here we go. These are probably my favorite enemies in the whole game. I love the night type enemies in Zelda games. But they're so easy to cheese when you're wearing. Just Yeah, don't get hit. There we go. Easy to cheese, fun to fight. They feel like the only like real challenging enemy in the game that isn't a boss. Oh wait, can this cutscene play at nighttime? I've only ever seen it in the daytime. Yep, there goes Kume and Kotake. Alright. You know, it's funny that one of my first videos back, like when I like back to YouTube, when I first started, when I was like doing my little comeback to making videos, was fishing in video games. But this game genuinely made me hate fishing in video games. Okay. Please help me pick it back up. Wait, is that it? Oh, is that all to this room? Okay. Mm-hmm. Man. My guy. You know, I'm pretty sure this specific room shows up again in Twilight Princess, along with like that smaller statue of the sand goddess and whatnot. Whoa, what was that? What was that song? Okay, this should be the compass. Or the map, I don't know. The compass, nice. Okay. I knew one of them was going to drop out the Wall Master. Okay. I forgot that there are ice traps in this game.
Like in my head, I always assumed, like, oh, that's just like stuff that shows up in the randomizer. Okay. I need to use the hover boots. There's always little details I forget, regardless of how long I've been playing this game. Oh wait, this one gives me the map. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize I had it out here already. Let me test something real quick, because I'm unsure. Yeah, okay. There was only that one instance. Ah, okay, okay. I thought there was a platform there that was invisible, but no, I forgot I have to spawn like a block of time. Okay, will this get them on it? Okay, that will not get them on it. Okay, that was terrible. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. I can just get the mirror shield and then activate the door with the mirror thing. Beautifully done. Just drops from the sky. From the side of the nothing. Perfect. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Up here. Up here. Up here. Alright, I'm in the free zone. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, there's a boss door. I was about to like ask, like, do I need to be here? I can't remember. Ah, here we go. Highway to the danger zone. Perfect. And I'm just doing this for my own satisfaction. I know I don't have to break all the doors. I like breaking the doors. I hate the fact that there are mimic doors. They don't even like try to eat you, they don't try to do none of that stuff. Their whole purpose is just to mess with you.
Testing? Hello? Man, that made me so upset.
My Wi-Fi extender just stopped working out of nowhere. Nope, I'm not on the extender anymore.
That gave me a heart attack.
That sucks. Just like the signal disconnecting like that out of nowhere. No, that pissed me off.
Whew. Man. Link needs some health. That's fine. Next boss is pretty easy. Favorite boss in the whole game. It's gonna be... Oh, right, I have to aim at the other sister. Yeah, I forgot about that, yeah. I'm thinking, in my brain, I was thinking, I was getting ready for second phase. Yeah, that's Kume, and then the other one's Kotake. Kume and Kotake. Shoot. I didn't mean to take my sword out, that was on me. Okay, I timed it wrong. My bad, my bad, my bad. There we go. I think I need like 1 or 2 more hits. Nope, that's it. Okay. There we go. Fire. Fire. Okay, give me fire. Perfect. Ice. Okay, I gotta dodge that one. Give me ice. That's fire. Oh my goodness, lady, please. Thank you. Now one more, please. Are you kidding me? Come on, bro. Okay, I'm just gonna assume like I just shouldn't hold the shield out. Maybe it's because she's just aware of my shield. Need to wait until the dementia kicks in. I mean, like all combined together, she's like 800 years old now. Oh my goodness, bro! Come on. Thank you. There we go, finally. Can't believe Ganon was raised by these comedians. Finally. Where's the heart piece? There it is. Finally, I can heal. Now we can go to the final boss, finally. I thought the stream was going to take me 9 or 10 hours. Or no, I thought it was going to take me 10 to 12 hours. I'm probably going to finish it at like the 9:40, 9:50 mark. Depends on how long I take. Depends on like if I'm just slow. I do want to get that health upgrade though. From the fairy. This is probably the fastest I've ever played through Ocarina of Time though. Not even being sarcastic anymore. Alright, Raru, take me to the... Make me that bridge. Alright. Rival Link? Oh, hello. Welcome. Welcome. I have made the most terrible mistake of my life. You know, I tell myself, you know what? I'm going to take a 2-week break from my streaming so that I can focus on writing my YouTube videos. And I decide, you know what? Let's kick it off with a bang. Or let's end it off with a bang before my break. You know? Let me stream all of Ocarina of Time in one sitting. Which I've never done before. Normally I do it in 3 to 4 sessions. Like, on my own. I've never streamed myself playing the beginning to end of this game. But, like, my brain is just, like, you know? Like, my brain is kind of getting fried here. Hope you're having a good day, by the way. You poor bastard. Ugh. My brain, like, I love this game. And it's fun, but at the same time, I feel like I'm so lazy just because I played this whole game in one day. I've never done this before. Currently, we're sitting at like 8 hours and 47 minutes total. There was a weird like freeze. Like there was a weird bit where like the stream just stopped working for like 2 minutes. Came back on though. I can do like a max 4 hours stream before my brain starts. Same. For me personally, 3 to 4 hours stream. That's me. Sometimes I could extend myself to 6. But it depends on how into the game I am. This is a game I grew up with. Like, you know, I grew up with my dad's console. So like, this game is practically part of me. So I don't feel tired of playing the game. Maybe I'm just tired of just sitting here. Like there was a point in time where I already lost it, and I was talking about a Taco Bell Crunch Wrap for about an hour. How bad I wanted one. And then for dinner we had tacos, so that was a funny coinkydink. Now I don't want to talk about the Crunch Wrap anymore. Like I was forced to lose my whole personality that I'd built up this whole stream. Oh, man. Man. This game is so great. I'm really hoping like in the next few days when Gamescom happens, I really hope they show off like Kingdom Hearts. I waited so many years. I'm still really salty that they canceled the mobile game. I had space saved up on my phone for like a year for waiting for that game. I zoned out that entire cutscene. I don't even remember what I was going to say. My brain is literally cooked right now. What was this? Oh, that gap is for the magic beans. I didn't get the magic beans, yeah. You know, it's days like this where I realize it makes me remember the fact, like, I do this for the passion. I'm playing through this game solely because I love Ocarina of Time, you know? Ugh, I feel so bad when people start out streaming online thinking they can make it big from the start, but they don't realize how hard it is. I was having a conversation about that with Hey Future Soul. about how the issue with people getting into like content creation is the fact that you always hear the success stories, and when you hear the success stories, they don't go deep enough into like how hard it was. Because if you go deep enough into how hard it was, then people start feeling discouraged. But then if you don't go deep into how far it was, then people start building like their what's it called? Like their standards are really high from the start. You know, they think like, I'll gain this, that. It's just like growth is really slow, just slow burn. Because I'm thinking about it, and like, because I'm also streaming on YouTube right now, the thought just popped in my mind, like, damn, this stream is gonna get me like 20 cents max. That's so funny. Yeah, I can't live off YouTube, honestly. Not now. I'd like to. That's why I want to take that break to write all those scripts and have stuff planned out, you know? Because if I can be more consistent with YouTube, maybe I could see some growth. And in that time, I'm also going to try to get a part-time job. I was really discouraged from getting a part-time job because of my college internship. It just made me feel like, oh, man, that internship, like, all the work was put on me at some points. And I don't know, I felt like there were some times I was just kind of treated a bit unfairly. And it in general just kind of scared me from wanting to get a more proper, quote-unquote, official job outside of freelancing. But no, I'm kind of done with that. I want to make sure I have a more secure future. I'd rather be afraid of being homeless than afraid of not getting a job, you know what I mean? Sorry, random Kurffy. Well, it's not a vent. It's more like just a little rant. Man. I almost died to that. I saw a video today that was really interesting of someone playing Ocarina of Time and getting soft locked right outside of the final boss area. Streaming. Because this barrier that's surrounding like that center, this central tower area, if you dispel all of these, it should break, allowing you to finally go through. But I saw someone get soft locked in a way where they physically could not go through, and I'd never seen anything like that before. It was like beyond being just a weird glitch. I thought there was another one here. I'm wrong. Boom. Oh, that's what it does. I forgot. I was so confused for a second. Ever since he mentioned Highway to the Danger Zone earlier. Oh, it's been stuck in my head. I'm tired. I only slept for like 4 hours. Less than 4.5 hours, like 10 hours. 4:10, yeah. Like 4 hours and 10 minutes-ish, maybe? I don't know. You know what's funny? I don't like watching a lot of streamers. Very rarely do I ever like sit down and watch like I guess like a big mainstream one. But I don't really like a lot of the the big streamers that are like always like on the face of Twitch, you know? Like they don't really do my thing, or it's like their content's always like filling my feed, so it's like, you know, I get enough of a taste to like taste of them, you know? So like I have this huge block list. If you block or put not interested on a streamer, they stop recommending it to you on Twitch. But my phone keeps getting notifications of some of those streamers. Man. Usually this looks like a bottomless pit. This just looks like poison water. Oh my goodness. I never realized this until now. This entire room looks very similar to like the Dodongo ribcage. Can you imagine if Ganondorf just has like a giant Dodongo ribcage in here? Just to, like as a trophy? I would not be surprised. There we go. One step closer. I've been very quiet this whole stream. 'Cause I've been playing more like myself. It's like I said once a couple streams ago, like I draw a fine line between Kurffy and like Kurffy on stream and YouTube versus Kurffy like off stream and like in real life, you know. And like part of that part of that line is the fact that like I really don't what's the word? I feel very weird and awkward when I play games in front of other people. Or like I know people are watching. I feel like I play worse. Unless it's like some sort of like game where you're supposed to play with other people, you know? Boom. There we go. Fire barriers dispelled.
This one's probably another ice trap. I never...
Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh, is that it? I just had to kill them. I was like 99% sure it was like... Oh my gosh. I always confuse this room and the entrance of like the forest area. Still can't believe I'm like gonna beat Ocarina of Time in one day. Oh no, there's no barrier to dispel, blah blah. Anyways, fake wall. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Light warning, light flashing warning. There we go. It should be over now. Oh man, that always freaked me out. Not freaked me out, but it always feels so like unsettling, the fact that like the lighting in the room just kind of goes a little bit darker now that like the light barriers are dispelled. Okay, let me go get the final fairy upgrade right outside the castle. I'll get that Skulltula just because like I know there's a Skulltula hanging around, but I like... like I said, I wasn't 100%ing this time. But I always like getting this one because it always feels like such an easy grab. Oh? It's not here. That's weird. Anyways. Finally, on to the final boss. Last time I have to see one of you. There we go.
Now I take like 1/4 less damage. Oh no, it's like a defense upgrade.
Excuse me. The Goron sword makes this so easy. Okay. Just one more room. And then after that... No. 2 more rooms. Not counting these stairways. And I'm at the final boss. Okay. Now one more flight of stairs and I'm at the boss. I'm just opening these for...
Yeah, just in case.
You never know if something will happen. Alright. Final boss time. Oh, man. This was a good run. But I do feel like I wasted the whole day. And I woke up at 6. I've been up for 12 hours.
And I've spent 9 on this. That's crazy.
Alright, move out of the way. Oh my gosh, his voice glitch. Why do certain characters' voices glitch, man? Okay, now it played again. Better to just stay in this corner. Okay, one more should do it, and then we'll get into phase 2. I count phase 2 as I count the escape sequence as phase 2. This one. I like how his, like... I like how... I was trying to remember because I hadn't seen that, like, move in so long. I like how his, like, cape gets more and more dirty. Or, like, more and more ripped as, like, the fight goes on. There we go. One more phase. Oh, the escape sequence phase. And then the real phase 2. You could technically say this game has, like, the final boss has 4 phases because there's, like, the third phase is split up into 2 parts. I guess you can say there's 3.5 phases. Okay. Tower's gonna collapse. Oh wait, why am I still wearing the red tunic? Gotta wear the Link green. Alright. I don't need the mirror shield anymore. I like it, but I don't need it. I read the Ocarina of Time I was gonna say manga instead of manga. Whoa. I read the manga, and in the manga, Sheik ends up working for Ganondorf as like a secret spy. I thought that was pretty cool. something I kind of wish would have been done in the game. I don't know. It would be a cool thing to see. Like, that's the reason why Sheik was able to sneak around so easily. Let's go, please. I want to make our way down quick. This is the one where she, like, hovers, right? No, that's not the one where she hovers. That was the last stairway. No. I can't not allow myself to get hit or she, like, freezes up. This redead is here for just some reason. So close to the end, my shoulders. I'm almost at the time I said earlier. I said I'd probably beat this game at like 9 hours, 20 minutes, 9 hours, 40 minutes. It's been 9 hours, 24 minutes. I thought it'd be at like 40 or 50. I'm probably gonna beat this game right before then. It's pretty good. Hello.
Hi, I'm seeing my backpack.
Okay.
How's the stream going?
It's alright. It crashed for a little while, but it's been going okay. What?
The morning?
Oh, that's just because I have the stream quality a little lower than normal.
Oh.
Just to prevent like lag from happening.
How long have you been streaming for? Like
9 hours and 24 minutes.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna finish this game like 20-30 minutes.
Alright, that's pretty good. Goodbye.
Bye bye. Love you.
Love you too. Ow, I just hit my head against the door.
Alright, Navi. Alright, time to beat this. Oh, wait. Game was treating me like I had the Master Sword equipped.
Alright, come on. Come on. Perfect.
Okay.
I just realized the island is rotated a little bit because it was implying we were at the entrance, but the entrance was right there. Oh shoot, there's a thunder strike. I gotta finish this quick before the stream crashes. So the Master Sword has like a damage multiplier on him. There we go. Perfect way to end him. It's thundering outside too. Oh, it says I got a follow, but I didn't get a notification. Thank you, thank you, Joseph Gamer 5633. Oh yeah, it says you followed a minute ago.
For some reason, my notifications didn't act up. That was weird. Normally, they would like pop up. I didn't hear anything. It's weird. Yes, thank you for the follow. I need to restart my computer after this stream just so Twitch can finally work. My computer. But there we go. I beat the game with that final strike. Man. I'm gonna let the whole ending play out before I end stream. This is a good stream. I feel like I was really quiet just because like I'm so used to so many people being on here. I don't know. I didn't expect to be so quiet. I feel kind of bad about that. I feel like there's an obligation for me to entertain when like I stream, like talk and stuff like that. I don't know. I hope the times I did talk that was enough. love this end credit theme. I love this part. I always love this part so much, just seeing everyone celebrating that like Ganondorf's gone. Man, it sucks that all these people are probably going to be drowned by at least their elder years. Maybe, I don't know. When I saw that Saria was sitting on top of him when I was a kid, I used to think like, man, why couldn't Link do that? It would have been so much easier if Link could have like...
Link could have gone through the Dongo's cavern much easier if he was able to ride Darunia like that.
Oh, and then this part's so sad with Navi. Yeah. Man. I do a playthrough of this game like at least 2 or 3 times every year. It never gets old. It's fun. If they do remake this game, I hope they remake it in a way that doesn't change but elevates, if that makes sense. It's just something so hard to do. Man, my heart, bro. Nope, I beat Ocarina of Time on stream in one sitting. And it only took me like 9 hours, 20 minutes plus 10-minute credit scene. It's crazy. This is the fastest I've ever beaten a game. Not a game, but this game. Well, it's thundering outside, and that's pretty much the end of the game. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back in 2 weeks.